Greetings, everybody. My name is Coin, and welcome back to another episode of Super Mario Odyssey. I hope we're all doing well in body and mind, and I do hope that we enjoy our stay today. Before we get started, after doing a precursory scan of the chat, why don't we first start by playing the camera minigame, among other things. There we go. Feel like I'm sitting a little bit higher up. Also, hi. Yep, fisheye effect there. Let's go ahead and do this, actually. And adjust this so I can hear properly. So, for those... sorry, let me start that over again. If you guys want your names on these placards, which I do read at the start of each and every single stream, to the best of my ability, all you gotta do is, you know, either subscribe on Twitch, using any of those available options, or purchase a Patreon or Coffee membership, or make a one-time contribution of $2 or more, mainly to prevent spam. Like, the minimum registered amount is 2. That's like an arbitrary amount there. But and mainly that is for people who are generous with their money. Of course, you know, that's not required to be here or anything like that. I'll be here doing the same things as ever. But let's get to the reading. Thank you to Grunge Monkey and Ball Shack for their Twitch subscriptions. Please do enjoy the benefits and privileges that come along with such a subscription package. I would also like to thank Mr. Rasby the Player for their very long ongoing continued patronage over on Coffee. Please do enjoy the benefits and privileges of the membership perks. And while I don't have any one-off Patreon patrons or one-time donations during this month's cycle, I would like to thank people who have used those avenues in the past to support my work. I really greatly appreciate that. The contributions mean more than I can express the words to say. With that out of the way, also, I feel like I probably need to bump down the JMP counter ever so slightly. There. Great. And yes, moving every little thing, moving the controller any which way under the sun, results in us, you know, it results in Cappy just moving any which way at all. Last time in Super Mario Odyssey, we finished... we made it through the Lost Kingdom. Yeah, we made it through the Lost Kingdom. Sorry, I'm forgetting something. We made it through the Wooded Kingdom before, confronted Bowser. Yeah, confronted Bowser. The confrontation damaged our ship. We crashed in the Lost Kingdom, had to go repair said ship, and then when we did repair said ship, we made it over to the Metro Kingdom, and we had a blast with the music. Like, after we helped Mayor Pauline a bunch, and we got way more power moons than we need. So oh, wait, how do we need 20 more? Yeah, I was about to say, all we should really have to do is put our hats on that. As a reminder, today is our child-friendly day. Our, 13 and up. So no politics, religion, or philosophy, or no heavy amounts of it anyway. No lewd jokes, please and thanks. Also, don't spoil the story. Like the mechanics or maybe like specific power moons, that's whatever, but don't spoil the limited story. That's not right. There are people that are going to be watching this for their first time. Uh-oh, we've hit a proverbial fork in the road. Which kingdom do you think Bowser went to? Let's go to the Snow Kingdom first. Our goal is the Seaside Kingdom, but I think we can go back there. The Snow Kingdom, a splendid idea. I hope everyone is gearing up to have a wonderful weekend, of course. I am probably gearing up to have a... Let's see. I think I'm having a pretty quiet weekend. What an amazingly energetic festival. Let's keep that energy going as we keep up the chase. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Travel tip, wall jump. Jump toward a wall, and when you touch it, press B to do a wall jump. You can press B again when you reach a facing wall and keep repeating to reach really high places. Well, there it is. Let's check out the Snow Kingdom next. Brr, it looks so cold. And it sounds like the races in town are quite popular, and the prize is a frosted cake. Cake? Cake. Wait, there's cake? Where? Says the ferret popping out of a toilet. I jest. Look, I said not lewd. I didn't say you couldn't be too crass. Shiveria in the Snow Kingdom, interesting. So, I'm looking at my calendar here. Yeah, I got a pretty quiet. Brr, let's not dilly-dally. Damn it. I will figure out what I need to turn on or off to make that work. Yeah, well, welcome to Shiveria. It looks like we only need 10 power moons to advance. And it looks like the sound in my headphones is not great. Definitely don't want to be hearing stuff in mono. I hope everyone enjoyed the thumbnail that I made today. I'm gonna try to do a better job about being on time in the coming weeks. I can't promise 100% success on that, but I am going to try. Also, I apologize for being late. Okay, technical stream issues more than anything. This is our way back up if we missed. Also, I feel like we definitely don't need our camera and stuff to be quite all the way over there. So if I just, move this over. There, that looks a lot better. Okay. Let's see about making our way over to the over to where all the action is. Cold, so cold. Get out quick. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure we'll take damage. Yeah, okay, so we take damage if we stay in there too long. Just like we take damage if we fall into lava. Wait, do you hear something under the snow? Boy, that would have been nice. Yeah, I do hear something above the ice well. There we go. So far, so good. Yeah, I wonder what we're gonna find. I guess let's not dilly-dally too long. Let's go into the well. Eee, you scared us. We're just all a little on edge right now. Welcome to Shiveria. I've actually never seen the Snow Kingdom before, so we've bumped into some places where I'm going to be seeing them for the first time too. So please, no spoilers. Leaving? Goodbye. No, I'm definitely not wanting to leave. I wonder what awaits us here in Shiveria. That monster ruined everything. No cake and no racing, no fun. For souvenirs, you're in the right place. Crazy Cap. Let's go to Crazy Cap. Sorry, for those that are wondering why the webcam's a little dark today, I'm wanting to just keep the temperature down in my office, and not having the lights up too high is, or too bright is kind of how I have to do it. All right, Mario, come on, bud. Welcome, mustached friend. Okay. Was this the one? Much thanks. I'll definitely not say no to a power moon. It only gets dark when, I'm in a loading screen. But there's kind of nothing we can do until, you need a rounder body if you want to race. Sure. That, monster stole our racing prize, the frosted cake. As if that weren't bad enough, he blocked the entrance to our race course. We need power moons to get back in. I miss the race course. Is there anything sadder than a race without a race course? Bring power moons back fast, please. Racing keeps my heart warm. Please open the door. Wait, are you guys Spoink? Is that what's going on? Spoink's a Pokemon that if it doesn't keep bouncing, it dies. Because its heartbeat will literally like slow to zero if it doesn't bounce. Our poor prize gone. That's Bowser's ship. Our frosted cake is gone. I can't believe it. I can. That ne'er-do-well, that scoundrel, steals cake. Food thief. Nice. Oh, right, we can hold to exhale. Nice. I forgot that you could take control of these. Nice. I should have just like moved around and engaged in movement tech, but that did not happen. That's fine. There we go. Just get them on out of here. Wait for them to blow it back. And then we're going to blow that one over. Nice. Oh, okay. Damn it. Really? I could get something pretty... Welcome on in, Mr. Jason. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. You've caught us just in the early stages. Okay, I probably need to do this differently. We just touched down onto the Snow Kingdom and have begun work there. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Coin is live. How could I not be doing well? Well, I mean, you never know. You know, maybe you might have gotten sick or something. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm paying attention. Mr. Jason says, hashtag glaze maxing. Is that going to be a new hashtag? Yeah, okay. I'm wanting to see if there's something going on with that notch mark, but I have to be doing a better job than I currently am at the moment. Mr. Jason says, maybe, good sir. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, there was something here. Atop a blustery arch. That's number 2. Mr. Jason says that it is 26C in the UK today. That seems like it would be a sight better than what it's usually been. Would that be correct? Ooh, yeah. What am I gonna do about that? I think I have to, like, literally, like... There we go. Got him off the platform. Okay. You know what? That's making some sense. I guess it was just a matter of time before they gave us a little bit more free range to move as we pleased. There we go. Mr. Jason says, I can't believe that I missed 28 minutes of Mr. Coin. I can, because I was late. I was late and was trying to fix a bunch of technical issues. And, you know, if it's a sequence of small things and not one big thing, like, oh, I shut down or I crashed, my running philosophy usually is try to fix it and fix it quick. Because if I waste time typing, then if I waste time typing, then that's 1 minute I can't spend fixing problems. We need to do a bunch of small challenges before we can get up there, huh? All right. But, no worries, Mr. Jason. Yeah, okay. Yep, same text as before. And then we just kind of need to do these kind of in some kind of arbitrary order. Are these just going to be a bunch of mini challenges? But yeah, I'm glad people can just be available, like, you know, be able to stop by, like, any length of time. And there's always the VOD. Wow, that's nice. Okay, we're going to be using Goomba stacks in here. Coolio. Oh, and yeah, if you didn't get the hint before that you were supposed to stack the Goombas, this Goomba switch is your ticket to that. Like, that's the clue. Ice dodging Goomba stack. Nice. I'm looking forward to the weekend. I hope everyone's looking forward to the weekend. Anyone got any bodacious weekend plans? I can't say that I particularly have any bodacious plans other than make more headway on this. You know, work more on game development stuff. I finished with a lot of the, like, initial concepts. Well, not exactly initial concepts, but I finished the basics of writing down some of the math I think I'm gonna need for the game. And now I'm just I'm working on fleshing out more of the particulars. Like, I'm doing the creative part instead of the technical part, and I'm pretty pleased. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason didn't even notice that you had issues, good sir. I didn't really have the opportunity to say. Mr. Jason was watching some wonderful auditing videos on YouTube, and there are people protesting in UK cities. Probably Restore Britain, if I had to guess, because you have Reform UK and you have like Restore Britain. You have both of those. Mr. Jason goes on to say, which is perfectly fine in and of itself, good sir, but they are of the extremist protester rallies. Yeah, so Reform UK, I know for certain is extremism. I want to say Restore Britain, maybe not so much, unless because Restore Britain won a bunch of seats, to my understanding, or maybe it's Reform UK, won a bunch of seats in Parliament. So those sorts of movements are gaining traction. I know Restore Britain has had some extremist hotbed elements in it, but the initial premise didn't seem extremist to me, given what I know about recent events in the UK. Mr. Jason goes on to say, and some of the people in the chat, the video, are wondering how many people are, so how do I put it politely? Well, I don't know how to put it politely, so I don't say, yeah, right. I totally get that. I want to be careful here. Yeah, just dodge that. Just literally going to wait there. Yeah. Look, we're at a time of, you know, global upheaval is what I will say to steer this in a generally apolitical direction. I want to try to minimize politics today, as it is Backlog Friday. You know, it's the 13 and up friendly stream today, but that doesn't mean that people who are 13 and up, whoa, let's pay attention, coin. That doesn't mean that people younger than adulthood shouldn't engage in their civic duty. Nice. Look, get out there and vote, folks, is what I'll say. Get out there and vote. Mr. Jason says, I like this area, good sir. A cool streamer and a cool area. I see what you did there. That's pretty good. I'll try to get caught up on stuff this weekend. I've been in a perpetual state of catch up. I would like to be out of that at some point. But I see we need to do this. Is that the last one? Yeah, I believe so. And now we don't need them anymore. Mr. Jason says, I'm so glad that you began here, good sir. Yeah, I know the thumbnail I put together was for Seaside Kingdom, but you know, I'm sort of expecting to be able to go to the choice I didn't select, just like with the Wooded Kingdom and the other one that I'm already forgetting the name of. I probably will be able to go back and double check that. It's not Cloud Kingdom. Lake Kingdom. That's it. That was the one I was looking for. Mr. Jason says this is a good icebreaker to begin the stream. Thank you. Thank you. We'll just do that. Only but a couple more left, and then we can go wipe the floor with the Broodals. You know, get them brooding again. There were 4 barriers, so you've got 2 left to go. Ah, you're gonna block. Good work. There are only 2 barriers left. Did not mean to bump into the poor folks there. Just 2 barriers left. You're doing good. Let's go. LFG. Let's freaking go even. Wah! Oh, pieces of power moons. Just had to make sure that we check that little area. There we go. Okay, yeah, just dodge the shadows. Come on, come back. Deck nabbit. Oh, what the heck? Okay, that's interesting. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Coin, Mr. Jason wanted to order some KFC for me and my mom earlier, good sir. Okay, I'll keep reading. When I added the 2 barbecue drip burger box meals, Tender's bargain bucket, a large popcorn chicken, and large signature fries. Okay, sounds fine. As soon as Mr. Jason saw that it was approaching 70 pounds, Mr. Jason thought, nah, I'm good. Yeah, to be honest, you were definitely overpaying for you know, a heart attack in a bucket. It's not great. KFC is kind of notorious in the southern oh, I'm missing one. We need to find it. Yeah, kind of notorious in the states for, and specifically the southern states, for making people ill. Mr. Jason says, what do you mean, good sir? The UK heart attack is the full English breakfast. I know. I get what you mean, though. Good. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you even though the reason was largely just financial, you saved yourself multiple headaches, good sir. Okay, last barrier. And then we've got the brutal will take care of the only one barrier left to go. The monster's friends are still here. Okay, I've gotten fairly competent at with my platforming chops, so I'm always looking around corners and trying to not do the streamer thing of forgetting to look up. Mr. Jason says, and the most insane part is that on KFC's own website and not a third-party site. Yup. Just think, oh god, I don't know if I want to dredge the history lesson. Probably not, but you know, despite Colonel Sanders not being an amazing person or anything, he definitely did not deserve the corporate backstabbing that he received, that both he and his wife received. There were no winners in KFC, in like KFC's formation and like established business model. There were no winners. Okay, is there anything in this? I don't think so. But I'm gonna look. All right, cool. Literally. Mr. Jason says, and good sir, Mr. Jason did have a discount code, but of course there was, conveniently for them, no discount code box to add it. It's a fast food establishment. You're asking a lot. You're asking a lot for the fast food establishment to also have a competent web compile base and everything. I experience this all the time with Pizza Hut or Domino's or... Oh, let's not go there quite yet. Let's head down here first. Grab that power moon. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason even found out recently that Colonel Sanders even called out, ah! I'm sure he went, ah! Afterwards, but Colonel Sanders even called out KFC, his own creation. Yeah, for basically stealing his recipe. And they sued him for it. Yup. Like I said, not the most stellar individual, but he definitely did not deserve to be done that dirty. We got the frosted cake. The boss man sure is fussy about cake. I forgot what voice I gave him the first time. Reckon we got him the best one, though. Oh, you again. Oh, you've improved. I did not mean to touch him. Thanks to Seribot and Kumabot Defender for literally keeping our chat safe. When are you gonna start moving around, Rabbit Man? What? Yep, bye-bye. And we can go to the next kingdom already. Where I thought we would have a little bit more, you know what? No, we can't. I thought we were getting a power moon. We are not, in fact, getting a power moon or a multi-moon. We're getting a regular power moon. We gotta find one more of these. Mr. Jason says his name, good sir, is Rango, and I'm not sure that he's improved. He still never looks up. He's in good company. He's in good company, good sir. I kind of don't look up either sometimes. Like I said, classic streamer behavior. Never look up. Because whenever the streamer looks up, they're usually looking at chat. That is usually what's going on there. So he's in fine company. Huzzah to the race course. The frosted cake got stolen, so for now the racing prize is a multi-moon. But you're too small to race with us, Mustache Man. Yay, the races are back on. Thank you so very much. You really saved the day. Wowzers, thank you so much. Now we can race again. Thanks for your help. Mr. Jason says, I agree, good sir. Coins at Coinstamp. The chat can be very distracting after all. Yeah, I would generally agree. The distraction is usually worth it, though. I enjoy the company. If I didn't want to be distracted, I would definitely just stick to making long-form content or shorts or something. Oh, yeah, okay, we do have enough for these. Yeah, let's get the snow hood and suit. A down hood that keeps the cold from making you bitter. Was this the one? Much thanks. Yes, change now. You will wear the snow hood immediately? Great. Whoa, no, hold on. After decades of ice levels, finally a good warm jacket. And absolutely change now. My apologies, I couldn't even move in time. Man, so you're gonna tell me I can race now, right? But you're too small to race with us. Okay. That's clearly not it. It was an outfit before. Are you here for the races? Kinda. Welcome to Shiveria. Eee, you scared us. There's no possible way. Leaving? Goodbye. Okay, well, we do have to get a power moon in order to leave. So let's try going down here. Let's see what's happening. Okay, Snowline Circuit. You're telling me I'm too small. I'm itching to start this race. What? We only need one more racer to get started. Someone should check in the waiting room. One racer won't come out of the waiting room. What's taking so long? Can't start without one more racer. You go faster through curves if you bound. Time your bounds to the moment you make contact with the ground. We need one more racer before we can start. This way to go back. Mr. Jason says, I can't remember if Mr. Jason told you, good sir, but I recently found a Pikachu PhD pin badge that I received from an event back when Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was releasing. And for the first time ever, good sir, Mr. Jason has zero information on it other than I received it from, you know, said event. Wow. With practice, you are Mr. Coin, good sir. With practice, you are bound to win. Here's to hoping, right? I am pretty famously terrible at not Mario Kart racing games or like racing mini games. I'm usually quite terrible at them. I'm hoping they didn't make this one too terribly difficult. Okay, cool. Glad we found those. Okay, I don't legitimately think there is like any point to that. Race, I don't want to. The other racers are too serious. I don't stand a chance. If someone else wanted to race, they would be welcome to take my place. I'm not racing. I'm not ever leaving this spot. Okay, well, here's to hoping that they will allow me the ability to do that. And they're not gonna make me like do something weird.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
Mr. Jason says, I never mention you, good sir, due to Twitch etiquette, as I know that some streamers don't like people discussing other streamers in their streams. But you've been famously recorded in history as the streamer that Mr. Jason mods for, who has a joke counter that resets each week, or Mr. Jason got it up to 116 in a week. Yeah, yeah, that's still quite an accomplishment. And you know, this was in a game that I believe that was at a time where the game we were playing did not have that many puns in it. The Mario games tend to bring out the jokes in people, from what I understand. Everyone gets very quippy. Speaking of quips, I do want to thank everyone for hanging out with me so much during this opening hour. I apologize again for the lateness. We do take commercial breaks here at the top of each and every hour as a way to combat the pre-roll, and it gives me time to stretch. So I encourage all of us to take a break at the same time. Take it together. In about 3.5 minutes, there will be a timer. Almost still to the bit of the left of where my webcam is. It'll read for 3 minutes. That's how many minutes of ads are served up. Mr. Jason says, I'm just gonna get a cup of tea, good sir. BRB, take your time. I hope the tea is good. Right, like I was saying, you know, I recommend we all take a break together, and I'll just make the break pass that much faster. because none of us here like ads. I certainly don't, and I wouldn't air them if I didn't have to, which is exactly why I structure these breaks. That said, I am not the arbiter of anyone's time. Spend it however you want. Once those 3 minutes are up, the ads should have stopped. I should have returned to my desk, and we can pick right back up where we left off before. One racer won't come out of the waiting room. What's taking so long? Okay. So I definitely feel like I'm missing something. When it comes to damn it. Gotta like try to keep moving. There we go. Found something. Okay. I might need to look at what I'm supposed to do next. I would prefer not to, but I mean, we're literally at an impasse until we until I figure it out. I hope it's not something like get a bunch of snow like melted or something, or like roll down the hill. Oh, yes, we literally put a cap on him. Of course, derp. I guess we're forcing him to leave. Sure. So I guess what we'll do is I'll park it right here, and we can listen to this nice little bop, and then when we come back from the commercial break, I will elect to start the race then. I hope people are looking forward to the gameplay, and I'll see you guys after the ad break. Thanks. Sorry about that, everybody. I am back. I trust we all had a wonderful commercial break. After a moment of scanning the messages there. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? Finally, now we can start the race. Our frosted cake was stolen, so the prize will be a multi-moon. Are you ready to race now? Sure. It's been a while since we've had a race, so we'll start with some training. Training! I see. So I think the idea is that we... I think we're ready for the real race. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready for the real race yet, Cappy. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, you are bound to win soon. Welcome back. I trust you found a good cup of tea. Wait, so am I supposed to get a bunch of airtime or what? Because I'm getting a noise when I'm just barely like hitting the ground, or like right as I am doing so. Mr. Jason says, and some biscuits, good sir. Tea and biscuits, huh? So is it the basic tea, or did you pull out something special for the biscuits, good sir? Okay, yeah, I feel a little bit better now that I've practiced. Let's start the real race. Just the normal Tetley tea, good sir. I see. Well, I hope it's good. Yeah, okay, so it's just get airtime. And also, like, take shortcuts. Because as you increase your or time the bounds better, you'll move faster. This doesn't seem too bad. I'm willing to bet we're getting the baby version of the real thing. Mr. Jason says if you keep practicing, your skills will improve in leaps and bounds. Too true. What a race! You were like a supersonic snowman. We were supersonic racing. Can't finish because of copyright. Your prize is a multi-moon. Receive it now. Then the real multi-moon was the bouncing we made the bouncing we did the whole time. Alrighty. The Bound Bowl Grand Prix. I'm sure this saga has some more to it in the snowy lands, but we need to keep moving. Mr. Jason says, by the way, good sir, from a UK store named Farm Foods, I managed to get a wonderful 400 pack of Tetley tea bags for £5 and 99 pence, good sir. The do has powered up. Nice. If I round up, that is 15 pence per tea bag. Yeah, that actually sounds like quite a bargain. We can't even get a bargain like that here in the States. Not without paying like $20 for something like that, or maybe even like $30, you know, not counting recent events that shan't be named for the purposes of the stream today. Now we can head to the Seaside Kingdom. Let's chase down Bowser. Let's go. We will be back, my lovely snow-covered kingdom. But now it is time to get to the object of today's thumbnail. So they're serving frosted cake at the wedding, are they? Not if we serve them a defeat first. Cappy be spitting. It's too bad I gotta issue one of the...
Sure, Jan.
To that. Game cannot be allowed that. Mr. Jason says, by the way, good sir, I was watching some of those Americans in the UK videos on YouTube, and they were shopping at a store, and Mr. Jason was really proud of them because they called chips crisps, and then when they went to pay, they said cart and not trolley. I'm sorry, what? Okay, so I know chips here are crisps there. That part makes sense. But my understanding was that a trolley is like a locomotive vehicle, whereas a cart is something you can manually push. So I'm a little confused. In the UK, a cart is a trolley. So Mr. Jason, so a swing and a miss is what I should understand from that. They got the difference between chip and crisp, but they called the cart a cart instead of calling it a trolley. Ah. I mean, we hardly have trolleys here in the States, so I think the main place where you expect a trolley is like the Pennsylvania area with like the colonial brick houses. Or maybe in the Seattle area. That can be where like trams and trolleys are quite common. But most other places, it's like our version of that is like a metro station, like a metro bus or a metro train or something. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Travel tip, ground pound jump. When you want to get up high and a regular jump won't quite do it, jump right after a ground pound. This so-called ground pound jump will give you the boost you need. Well, there it is. Let's read up on the Seaside Kingdom. Mr. Jason says, in fact, good sir, this has just reminded Mr. Jason of something. Do tell. Whenever you're ready, of course. There's a carbonated sea that's supposed to be quite nice. And it says here, to be sure we visit the 4 giant fountains. Mr. Jason says in the UK, when you go shopping, it is either shopping basket or shopping trolley. Yeah, we have baskets. So for us, it would be a shopping cart or a shopping basket. But if you shop at fine establishments, it is called a shopping bag. I see. Oh, hello. King Caliente wannabe. What's on top of the fancy goblet? Unsure. But we're dressed up for the cold, and we're supposed to be out at the beach. Methinks maybe we ought to we ought to change our garb just a little bit. That is not what I meant to do. Perfect. Great. I usually say shopping cart or a hand basket. Like I don't even call it a basket. I usually refer to it as like what kind of size basket it is. Strange, I know, but Blaine used to be a beautiful resort until that foul creature showed up. Just look at him guzzling all of our treasured sparkle water. Won't you help us put a stop to him? Same sub for us, you tentacled scoundrel. I think these guys, I know how to solve this issue, Mr. Coin. Oh, do tell. Look, Bowser Prince, which way did he go? Tourists won't visit Blaine as long as that sucker's creeping around. Mr. Jason says, but you may have to resort to a bit of violence. Too true. The seawater here is fizzy as a soda. Ah, it's so refreshing. When all 4 fountains are working, it's quite a sight to behold. When the waters of the 4 fountains combine, they create sparkle water. Mr. Jason says, also good, sir. I can't see that dapper gentleman. Whoops. Yes, sorry. Let's fix that. This miraculous elixir brings happiness to any who imbibe it. I'll bet. Whoever plugged up the fountains wasn't messing around. What kind of monster would desecrate our beloved fountains? My view has been improved tenfold now, good sir. You're welcome. That was not my intention. I mainly did that for the initial like loading cutscene, or things of that nature. I can sometimes be quite forgetful. That button is the key to restoring our precious fountains. So you say? Oh, right, I remember this. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason likes Blaine because fish. Lots of fish. Oh, fish, not, get away from me. That's funny. And not the bubble octopus that spits out bubbles. I could go. Well, come on in, Marioma. Thank you for the redemption. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason only has eyes for fish and dapper gentlemen. Well, maybe at the end of this, right? You know, I can convince you to have some eyeballs for this rather cute, missing a few arms octopus. I hope things are going well for you, where you know, in your slice of terra firma, Marioma. And I hope you're gearing up to have an awesome weekend. I wish I could say the same, but at least my weekend will be mostly kind of a mostly nondescript. Which, you know, I'll take peace and quiet over anything else. Just touch the water ever so slightly. To enter the lighthouse, you must go a bit farther ahead. We will. Nice. Mr. Jason says, but there is one thing that ruins Bub Lane for Mr. Jason, and what's that? Volleyball. Oh no. You know, I think I do remember Seaside Kingdom ever so slightly, and I do remember a volleyball mini game that could honestly, I think I could probably have done without it. It's fine. Okay, yeah, we're not that's fine. There we go. Perfect, perfect. To climb the lighthouse, you must first dive down into this underwater tunnel. The tunnel down there is quite long. Only a fish can make it all the way. Says who? I don't think only a fish could make it. Yeah. Now maybe a fish could only make the full distance, but you know, we have the ability to just basically commandeer whoever and whatever we want. Mr. Jason is having a wonderful, rather wonderful funds day. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, and shaking the Pro Controller is how you spin in place. Got it. And we only need 10 power moons here as well, because we went a little bit above and beyond. Whoa, yeah, let me not do that. Yeah, that's really bad. I'm gonna have to get a new fish here. Mr. Jason says, coin stamp. We can commandeer anything we want. Mr. Jason says, as long as it doesn't have a hat, good sir. Well, I mean, even if it does, you can just knock it off, right? Like, you know, unless it's like literally strapped in. Mr. Jason says, be careful, good sir. Those enemies are real dangerous. Hardy har har. Dive up and down and all around. And oh, and watch out because watch out because you never know when you might just find yourself in an eel's mouth. No one wants that. Okay, cool. And there was health if we needed that for whatever insane reason. I swear some of this ambient noise sounds like a phone alert. I know better, of course, but still, some of the little like chimes and stuff sounds like an alert. Mr. Jason says I would make a joke about an eel, but it might be a bit of a stretch slash, you know, it might stretch a bit. And the quality of some of my eel jokes are quite shocking. And then this one. Mariama says, looks at Mario's outfit. Looking sharp, Mario. You're going to a meeting? Mario's adventure is going to culminate with a visit to a school.
Sure, Jan.
Mr. Jason says Mario's adventure is going swimmingly right now. I'll bet. Welcome on in, Aylin. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Are you winning, son? Aylin says. I'd like to think so, at least right now. We're not really, we're not under any impending duress. I trust things have been going smoothly for you since the last time we've talked. All right, time to power up the soda fountain. Owie. Try all you want, I will never surrender the delicious sparkle water. Ooh, he's mad now. 3 fountains left. Let's hop to it. Okay, we can do that. Alan says, yeah, that's good. I'm going on a date tonight. Nice. You're taking the girl to the town fair. Awesome. I hope the town fair has lots of attractions and or, you know, interesting food fare. Those are always two things that are usually make just about anyone's day, either excitement or food. And, you know, sometimes a distant third would be the atmosphere, but I might enjoy the atmosphere of a town fair, but not everyone feels that way. Some would definitely prefer peace and quiet over the hustle and bustle of a town fair. Mr. Jason says, or Mr. Coinstream, that makes some people's day. Yeah, you know, probably. I don't want to, you know, detract from you know, the event of taking the potential partner out to the town fair. I hope that goes well. There's lots of misery in today's environment, today's world. It would be nice if people had some W's, and one of those is one of those would be, you know, going out on a date at a town fair. It actually sounds quite romantic when I think about it. All right, so we look around. The glass is half empty. Cool, we just kind of have to keep moving. That's totally fine. So, Seaside Kingdom's gimmick is basically the same as the Lake Kingdom's gimmick, which is that, you know, underwater related stuff. Not really too much to say. I would say the other gimmick is probably are probably these octopods even, that are wrapped in a huge water bubble, and they can literally spit out jets of water in order to I'm sorry, in order to go or traverse many areas. Okay, don't touch it with the water though, because that's too hot for the water. Hot Spring Island. No thanks. Can I check out the action guide for capture actions? Hold Y to jet forward. Okay, shake the controller to go in all directions. Did not know. Or I'm sorry. Alan says, yeah, I feel like a fair is one of the better date locations. Yeah, I'd say so. And depending on the fair, you know, you could very easily find like some secluded part of the fair in order to, you know, chat it up with the person of interest. How? That should be turning the water. That should be forming a layer of stone, but whatever. Mr. Jason says, if you tell them something that makes them question their reality, would that be bursting their bubble, good sir? Maybe. And Mr. Jason says, go back to that page with the action guide. Any place specific on it, or just are you talking about the capture actions? I'm gonna park right here until I know for sure. The octopi creature? A gushin. I didn't know that that's what this this creature's name was. It's called a gushin. Mr. Jason says, I can see that you are an avid fan of that octopi creature, and so I can see why you were gushing about them. Oh, that was a good one. Wow, I am so sorry. I could not get to that. I could not get to the mute button fast enough for that. I guess I'm allergic to the ingredients in that fine joke, which is a shame because I actually like calamari. You know, I've had both good and bad calamari. It needs to not be rubbery. Mr. Jason says, I dare say that was at the level of the Breath of the Wild Vogue magazine. Yes, it is. It's the same. It's got the exact same quality to it. The Tears of the Kingdom Vogue magazine. Honestly, it could be either. Thanks for the warning. Not that people ever need to like specify that they're typing a lot of text, but then I do appreciate that. Marioma says, Mario looks like a child who insisted on going to the pool to play with his friends, and his mom finally agreed. But when they arrived, the pool turned out to be closed, and then he finds out that his friends actually went to play without him in one of their houses that had a pool in the backyard, and didn't tell him. So now he has 2 shocks of his life and a tight swim buoy that he won't be able to take off, but now with a mustache. That suddenly sounds very specific. Yeah, that is hyper specific. That's copy pasta level material right there. Not that that's a problem or anything. Just yeah, that feels like a copy pasta, even though I know it isn't. Incredible. Sometimes too can be silly. It is silly. I mean, hey, there are worse things than typing out copy pastas, and we love silly here. Yeah. In case I didn't make a mention of it before, slash, you know, it wasn't clear. I have tagged the streams with jokes welcome. So, you know, people are free to joke. People are free to try to make jokes. You know, just don't be an isterophobe. Come on. Like, it's not hard. Mr. Jason says, after all, Mr. Jason has the personality of a wet mop. So the chat can fill in the blanks. Nah. That is utterly not true. I'm the one that's allowed to say that. I was about to say, yes. The one who sounds like a wet mop sometimes It was an error? I see. Okay, cool. Number 2. Bop. Excellent work. Just 2 fountains left to go. Now let's try not to die. You know, Octopi edition. Yeah, the chat does in fact fill in the blanks. We have good, clean fun around here. At least I like to think so. You know, if the audience finds us to be, I gotta know if there's something going. Oh, hello, we're coping during the crisis. Welcome aboard. That beep is still going on in the shop screen. Nice. I will take the resort outfit. But before that, this hat is made for breathability, aiding in relaxation. Well, this is the One Piece outfit right here. You know, Monkey D. Luffy stuff right there. Of course, why wait to put on your resort hat? This outfit lets everyone know you take your relaxing seriously. Mr. Jason says that Dory in 2017 predicted how 2026 is, good sir. You know, crazy catastrophe? Yeah, I suppose. You know, everyone's just kind of waiting it out. Coping during a crisis. There's a lot of coping right now, especially the GTA 6 subreddit, r/GTA 6 subreddit. I'll bet. Yeah, I'm sort of, I wonder what's going to happen first. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time mod ROM / ROM hack Indigo, GTA 6, or Elder Scrolls 6. My money is on the Elder Scrolls 6 coming out first, because there's been a lot more hubbub and noise about it as of late. Is this the one you wanted? Thank you. All right, you will return to us again, of course. Mr. Jason says, which reminds me, good sir, after 3,000 years, good sir, Rockstar Games says GTA 6 pre-orders opening on the 25th of June. Nice. Just going to commandeer another one of these. And then kind of keep moving. We can look at our map here to find any of the ones that that we think we might be missing. Well, are you gonna pre-order GTA 6, good sir? Or is that really not your cup of tea in terms of a game? Oh, Mr. Jason's pre-ordering. I should have read that other message. I mean, look, if there's one thing I know everyone is like trying to like if there's one thing I know people are definitely pre-ordering, it is GTA 6. Like, people have just made a lot of commentary. We're gonna put this guy back in the water. There we go. Nice. And the way you attack with this thing is by facing with your back facing the particular enemy in question. It's really hilarious. You're just essentially jetting out water from your backside. in order to defeat enemies. I always find this amusing. I wish I could pre-order anything, but your boy is broke and will not be doing anything of the sort. The most I'm going to be doing is, you know, trying to focus on developing my game, trying to, you know, take that seriously, because my life and my finances depend on it, among other things. Mr. Jason says, in Mr. Jason's accounting, good sir, that he uses Notepad for, Mr. Jason has recorded 7 lots of the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time pre-orders. That is a lot of Ocarina of Time pre-orders, and I assume that that is the remake we're talking about, and not like some weird, not something like particularly weird, or like some strange like port of the the 3D remaster or something. Okay, we gotta take this guy out of here. All right, bye-bye. All right. To get through the canyon, you must have extraordinary timing. You cannot see the magic of this place without all 4 fountains. Mr. Jason says that's 560 pounds of the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time pre-orders, good sir. Yep. 80 times 7 is in fact 560, so yeah, your math is mathing. I tried to get the power moon in there, but alas, I am not fleet of foot. I could not outrun the danger. Yeah, that's gotta, is that a job for Octopus, or is that a job for a different person? I guess we're gonna find out. There is no shot that a Goomba tower is coming through this. Yeah, no shot. I think this definitely... Never mind. Wait, what? Wow. Okay, Goomba, let's go. Great. Great. I love this. And we get to hear the annoying beeping. God. Okay, for people that have like the Odyssey Switch 2 version, feel free to tell me, does that one get rid of the annoying beeps? Nice. Mr. Jason says, like before, the odds are stacked against you. Too true, good sir. I wouldn't think so, because the Switch 2 version is mostly just a graphical update to my understanding, but especially with the HDR and some other stuff, but well, you never know. And since I probably am not owning a Switch 2, well, I figured I would at least pop the question and ask. I did not mean to do that. Three. Yeah, okay, there are 5 of them. Mr. Jason says, you just reminded Mr. Jason, good sir. In Super Mario Odyssey, for the Mr. Jason's Nintendo Switch 2, the HDR is quite good. I can imagine. I could definitely imagine that. Oh, come on. It's like that one was homing right in for me. Yeah, and bright, colorful games are kind of really where HDR is meant to shine, showing all kinds of color and particle contrasts. It's really quite good. Nice. Mr. Jason says, although Mr. Jason does like the perfect blacks of OLED. Oh, is it like, are the black colors like an off color for the Switch 2? Is like more of a midnight blue or maybe some other color? Mr. Jason says they are in the Nintendo Switch 2, good sir, as it is sadly not OLED. They're more gray. I see. Nice. Grab the moon and then let's, pop the cork. Only one more left. Just one more fountain to go. Let's get the last one. And it should be like, yeah, it's literally right there. There's color indicators to show us that. Yes, yep, I got you, video game. I know that we are talking about sparkle water. Anyone here have sparkling water before? I have. It's pretty tasty stuff. Okay, let me do that. There we go. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason was happy to see Lazy Apple's VT the other day, good sir. After three or more months, Mr. Jason politely screamed apples when she was live. You mentioned that Wednesday. I do remember that. Were you able to stop by for a visit with them? With her? All right, let's pop this cork. That's good. Great, time to take back the sparkle water. All right, let's pop the octopus. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason is always excited to see wonderful streamers go live or return. I'm kind of generally the same way. So I imagine I'm just kind of like, just kind of trying to catch up with him. And or I wonder if I have to like, maybe up here. Oh, really? How? Okay, that's number 2. Mr. Jason says, let's defeat this Timu King Caliente. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. Timu edition. Oh, this thing's gonna spit spikes? Great. We've moved from pretty little seashells to spikes. I gotta get down. Yep, there we go. All right. One more time. We bounce on him like a little squeaky toy. That's funny. It would be hilarious if it weren't annoying. All right, that's 3. Mr. Jason says BRB. Very well, take your time. So that puts us at 8 power moons, and we need 2 to get out of here. And then after we, so our goal is, you know, with the end game, once we beat the main game, we'll go back and collect all the moons. You guys voted on that a couple of months ago, or like about a month ago. My goodness, what a pretty sunset. And it's so nice that the fountains and sparkle water are back. But it doesn't seem like Bowser is in this kingdom anymore. Shall we head to the next? Well, we can't quite yet. Having trouble finding power moons? I can help you out for 50 coins. Want to buy a hint? Nah, I'm good. All right, see you later. Hey, kiddo, I'm Uncle Amiibo. Pleased to make your acquaintance and all that. Hey, you got any amiibo? If you happen to have some, put them to work. They're good at finding any stray power moons. And here's the kicker. Depending on the amiibo you use, you might get a little bonus costume too. You want to tap an amiibo? No thanks. If you ever want to use amiibo, you just let me know, sport. Oh, that looks beautiful. Oh, if the beach isn't too hot, yeah, I could go for a good, like, you know, good time at the beach. I'm gonna shut up a minute and let you guys listen to this. Is that not the Lake Kingdom? I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, it is. Secret path to Lake Lamode. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Let's go back to the let's go back to the Seaside Kingdom so we can listen to more of that wonderful music. Ah, nice greens, sparkling blues. The gold filigree on in the cup, in the goblet. What, you know, beautiful, bright, gorgeous colors. Some escargot near, I'm kidding. Some lovely, friendly snails to talk to and sell you stuff. What more could you ask for? The only thing that would make this better is a candlelit dinner. And a choco milk. Yes. Chocolate milk in the finest, and I do mean the finest of like shopped glass. Like in a frosted mug or a cup. It would be perfect. I don't know. I'd probably crack out the good old grape juice for this one. If you catch my drift. If you know, you know. Is that not just? Nope. Pipe time. But chocolate milk also works, though. That's perfectly fine.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
Welcome to CoinStamp. Have you been enjoying the live and or long-form content? How about the community? If you have, consider becoming an inductee of my hallowed halls. Do this by following my Twitch or my Kick channels, or by subscribing to my YouTube channel. These are free and easy methods of helping me out, and I'm very thankful to anyone who chooses to do those things. They only take but a few moments. Please also join my Discord server, because that's where most of your perks are banked right in. There's plenty of conversation for everyone. Don't miss out by skipping out on the server. If you want to become a senator instead amidst our hallowed halls, do that by subscribing on Twitch or Kick, or by purchasing a membership option on Patreon, Coffee, or YouTube itself when it becomes available. If you're not sure where the finger-tingling bargains are, just ask me, and I will tell you where you can find the best deals. No matter which platform we're talking about, you'd make this man's heart leap out from its Faraday cage if you check those options out. But otherwise, you guys being here is enough for me. Thanks again for listening to that stuffy sales pitch. But now, let's return to the quality content.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me so far. I really greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in, Shop Korok. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. And thank you for the wonderful hype emotes. Speaking of things that are maybe a little bit less hype, we do have commercial breaks we got to take around here, both so I can get up and stretch, and so I can and to combat that pre-roll, you know, unless you're using Twitch Turbo or something, or an ad blocker. I recommend you know, at least an ad blocker. The Elden Ring list is on. It shouldn't be. Hold on a minute. Because I specifically killed some of the things about the soundboard. I guess I'm not quite following what you mean by the... Oh, I see what you mean. Yep, I should have looked with my eyeballs at challenge run stuff. Thanks. Thank you for that. Sorry, I was being dense there. That said, We do take commercial breaks at the top of the hour in about 2 minutes. We're going to take one. There will be a timer to the left of where my webcam is. That'll read for 3 minutes. It's how many minutes of ads are served up, and how long the break lasts. I highly encourage everyone to get up and take a stretch for themselves, but I am not the arbiter of your time. Do spend it however you want. Once those 3 minutes are up, I will have returned to my desk. The ads should have stopped, and we can pick right back up where we left off. Let me catch back up with chat. Shop Korok says, I'm getting hyped for the amazing digital circus right now. Yeah, I hear a lot of people are hyped up about it. Which is good. It sucks about some of the controversies from fans that have caused the show to kind of do what it did, but I hear a lot of people have been singing praises about the digital circus, and that's a good thing to hear and see. Welcome back, Aelin. Probably got about 60 sec. Never mind. Speak of the devil and it shall appear. Be back in just a minute. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. Let's see. After checking the messages a sec, let's catch back up where we were. Had to walk. Aelin says they had to walk the dog. Nice. I mean, I trust that went smoothly at the very least. And take your time, Marioma. We'll be finding a single solitary power moon in the meantime. The treasure hidden in this room is so cunningly hidden, your eyes will be of no use. As my controller gets disconnected. You must feel the ground beneath you with exquisite care. Good luck, my friend. Okay. Trying to think about are you gonna like okay, I was about to say it's got to be in one of the corners. Oh, bravo. Well, speaking of bravo, it's time to head out of Seaside Camp Bravo, and it's time to Splendid. It looks as though we've collected enough power moons. We can make our way to the next kingdom now. The Odyssey has powered up. On to the Luncheon Kingdom. Bowser can't run forever. Aelin says Aelin asks, did I already play this coin? So I played some of it. Like off camera, but I'm definitely at the point where I no longer have played anything. Like basically Seaside Kingdom was the farthest I have ever been in the game, so I'm now on to all new sites. So Bowser wants to make a toast using the sparkle water? Sounds like his wedding preparations are moving along. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Travel tip, long jump. When you want to jump really far, or if you want to zoom even faster than you can by running, run, crouch, and then jump. It'll do a long jump and sail ahead. Well, there it is. We should read up on the Luncheon Kingdom next. It says here this country is famous for using a volcano to prepare a dish called the Stupendous Stew. I've seen people play it as well. I've not seen everything, but like this is definitely new for me. I've not even seen a still image of the kingdom. The Brutals are after some cooking. Are they wanting to brutally spice the stew? My goodness, they're here. The Brutals.
Sure, Jan.
Has anyone else played Super Mario Odyssey, either in full or in part? I've played it in part, as I've already said, so I'm looking forward to seeing new things, of course. And we actually have, it looks like 18 power moons to get this time. Okay, definitely gotta check this out. Alan says I hundo%ed it. Nice. How hard was that for you? Ooh, let me not do that. I want these coins. I'll die to get them. It's fine. I'm willing to bet there's probably something I could have ridden or transformed into to get it, though. To get those. Or like try to use Cappy to get them. But I don't really see that working. I didn't really see a manner to make that work. Alrighty, nice. I guess I'm also kind of looking forward to 100%ing it. You know, it'll be a nice, easy game we could I could put under the belt, and you know, eventually we'll make room for Hollow Knight. Alan says the grind to get 9,999 coins is a long one, and you have to do it at least twice. Yeah, hate that. Gonna have to look up farming methods when we get ready to do that. Yucky. That is a gross number of coins. So I guess I better not. Are we serious? I see. Nice. Yeah, you know, I probably needed to just reset there anyway. And also, I guess I can't be dying too frivolously, or I'm not going to be able to grind up the coins very effectively. Okay, yeah, that's just barely jumpable. This is a Unity-looking corn on the cob, I gotta say. Alan says there's a sub area in one of the later kingdoms. I think it's the next one where it's easy, just slow. I'll take it. And repetitive as hell. I mean, hey, like Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like Odyssey is a game that they definitely wanted to own your butt for like a full year. And collecting 9,999 coins is certainly a way in which you make that more likely. What? A Podoboo? You can transform into a Podoboo? Really? Alright, LFG, I guess. I can't say I'm looking for oh, hello. Nice and early, too. Ha! We stole a whole boatload of this place's stupendous stew for the boss's wedding chow. Oh, let me not. There's also the problem that there's only 839 moons and you have to buy the rest. Oh, that sounds easy. Buying the moons sounds easy. Grinding up the coins is, lemon difficult, I suppose. But I'm gonna head back up the volcano to finish off that stew after I'm done with you. Oh, we definitely can't be. Okay, yeah, I jumped into that like an idiot. gross. And I gotta do the run up to that too. Come on, video game. Cut me. You know, I guess we've had several easy levels. It was we were bound to run into some difficulty sometime. Yeah, gee, thanks. Yes, I ought to not do that. Yeah, okay, right. I'm totally off it. All right, yeah, just jump on his head, Coin. Come on. You know how these Broodals work. Really? Oh, and he can control the distance. All right. Guess I just got to keep some of this clear. Never mind. All right. This one's actually pretty sufficiently difficult, if only because I'm not very good at doing this number. Oh, right. I know. I should remember the cheat for that, which is to spin and then nice. To spin and then do that. Right. Fun fact, in Super Mario Odyssey, there's almost always a manual way to do something. Don't ever forget that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, it's just about creating a zone of denial. It would help if I didn't jump into him. And I'm walking right into him. All right, back up, back up, back up. And he moves. Okay, so he gets a little smarter each time you jump on his head. Cool. I've been better at the Mario platformer normally, but as I always say, there is always time for me to meet my maker. In terms of skill, I am not the best at platformers. He says while playing Elden Ring, which has platforming elements in it. But even so, yeah, don't even think about it. Off with his head. Want to make sure we've got space to move in. No, you don't get to spit a third time, good sir. Glad that's over with. I guess you could say he got brutalized.
Sure, Jan.
Under the cheese rocks, I feel, is it just me, or do these like items look like they were made straight out of a Unity, like a Unity or an Unreal engine? I know that's not the case, right? All the Nintendo engines are proprietary to my knowledge, but still. Oh my, what's that smell? Delicious. Big welcome to Mount Volbono, home to the hugest flavors anywhere. I'd show you around, but things are kind of on fire right now. Yeah, I can tell. I don't know. It's the chiseled shapes that make me think that I'm suddenly in a Unity level. That bird up there showed up out of nowhere and took over our stew pot. Just when we were making more of our special stupendous stew too, everyone was getting ready to dig in. Our stew will be ruined. Just kind of look around. And pop right out. Alrighty. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for power moons. We need a lot more of them to get out from this region compared to the previous two. Ooh, gambling on power moons? Sure. Play some slots. The Tossed Arena game that's winning worldwide fame. It's 10 coins to play. What do you say? A power moon can be won. Try it. It's fun. Gamba? We're going Gamba? All right. It's not really Gamba, but still. Yay, slots away. Use your hat and line them up. Yeah, it's not really Gamba. It would be Gamba if it were random. We're good here. At least I hope so. There better not be a second one. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs, anyone? I didn't think so, but still. Just a bunch of cans of food lying around. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm completely stun locked. It's a it's the uncanny nature of this place that I find a little bit off-putting. It certainly could be worse, but go ahead and find those. Don't break those. Don't break those. There we go. There. Am I slacking off? No way. I mean, you kind of don't look like you're doing anything to me. All right, let's head down here then. You gonna... Oh my god, yeah, you are. Sad. Get the power moon. All right, 15 should be enough to get us like an outfit. What do you want to bet that there's a chef outfit? It feels correct. We got some new stuff in. Ooh, pirate outfit and a clown suit. Oh boy. A power moon that was saved from the Mount Volbono volcano. This one okay? Thanks, pal. Shopping in Mount Volbono. Welcome, welcome. We got a paint. We've got the painter. Oh, I get why this place is colorful like it is. It's because it's like not just food. It's like art too. It's both. Anyone wearing one of these makes many friends on Mount Volbono. Thanks, pal. Yeah, you wear that chef hat. You're worth it. Ugh. Red scarves are a staple of fashion on Mount Volbono. Yay, we're a chef. Come back sometime. That's actually a bit of garb that he looks very natural in. Thank you for redeeming the screen board, as always. The screen board should be pretty safe anyway for the stream anyway. Climbing the mountain used to be a piece of cake, but the path up to our stew pot has crumbled to pieces. There's no way up there now, not unless you can sprout wings or hitch a ride with a flappy type. See that slab of meat? Sure you do, but that bird hasn't. Not yet. Don't know what he's waiting for. When he sees it, though, that bird's gonna make off with our meat. I bet you anything he does. Well, how about we put a stop to that? Hey, you find any turnips? Plop them right into my soup. Gold ones, too. Oh, yeah, especially those goldies. Gold turnips. Gold turnips, huh? Mr. Jason says, forget the Wizard of Oz. We're off to meet the chef bird. Party har har. Yeah, we've got a real oh god, what's the parrot's name? I'm trying to think of the parrot. I'm forgetting his name. It's such a shame. Yeah, we've got a real we've got a foghorn leghorn flying around up there.
Don't slouch.
Very well. I will endeavor for the next 5 minutes to keep my posture straight. No slouching allowed. Thank you for the redeem. Okay, let's keep moving. And I guess we're becoming a nice potaboo in order to solve that issue. Yeah, I'd say so. Anything else down there? Yeah, somewhat. I'm a little worried that if I do that, I'm not making my way back up. Okay, no, we can jump back up there. All right, yeah, let's grab the checkpoint here and then keep moving. Goody. Marioma says, now at least one of us has a healthier pose. What am I walking into? This makes me think like we're already in like a crisis mode or a rush of some kind. Do 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 do. That's all I can think of when I hear this. It's the race music for what? Okay. Well, I want the purple. Give me the purple, video game. And then we can, you know, accomplish the rest of business. Let's not do that and say that we did. Oh my God, that was so close. Okay, I need to figure out. Yeah, how would I even do that? I know there's like a way to sometimes get the cap to like Oh, I think I see what I have to do. Yeah, it's basically that. I mean, the musical score, I think, is one of the best things about Odyssey so far. I don't know. Would anyone else agree with that? Fork flicking to the summit. Nice. Fork flicking detour. Wow. I wonder if people had fun with that. Oh, bye. Bye. Bye, Mario. Our mustache plumber has fallen once again, and he can't get up. Where is Mario's version of the life alert? That's what I want to know. And okay. Anything up here? I didn't think so, but might as well look. I can't wait to actually start fiddling around with Godot. If I may talk about you know, stuff I'm doing in the background. Like I've kind of temporarily cracked the program open, but you know, I want to make sure I've got a plan before I start actually truly fiddling around with Godot. So I want to make sure the thing that I'm attempting to do is conceptualized first. And then after that, you know, I'll feel content opening and fiddling around with like basic things in Godot. While I more aptly determine what I can and can't do. I know about what I want my idle game to have. What I'm not 100% sure of are some of the technical aspects. Mainly save files and offline data. That's the thing I've been looking to recently. Like how the heck saves. Pretty sure this is a dead end. That is where you would be wrong, Cappy. That is, in fact, not a dead end. Never mind, that is, in fact, a dead end. Cappy was 100% correct. The video game was correct. I repeat, the video game was, in fact, correct. That was a dead end, but we got some coinage out of it, so... worth. Okay. Okay, and that puts us back before the, that puts us back before the, battle with the Brutal. Oh, there are coins up there. I want the coins, because we are going for 100%, so we're going to get all the outfits, too. No. Yep, that's death. And can't get those coins back. Marioma says, why I think in much older Mario games the coins weren't. I will wait for the finished part of that sentence. Well, I mean, I can maybe hazard some guesses, but there definitely weren't two kinds of coins before. Most of the time it's just coins. It's both a scorekeeping thing and a measure for obtaining lives. It's only in Odyssey and some other ones where the coins are used to unlock things as opposed to just strictly being used for life count. Okay, let's quickly grab that. Lunching Kingdom Timer Challenge 1. Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Grab a nearby Potaboo. Marioma says, why I think in much older Mario games the coins weren't usable at all, but coin stamp is the best coin. I appreciate that, Marioma. And to you as well, Mr. Jason. The coins, in fact, were not usable up until... I want to say Odyssey is like the first instance of a mainline Mario game having usable coins. No, I can't say that. Actually, no. I can't say that. And the reason I can't say that is the Galaxy games. Some unlockables from like the giant Lumas were based on coins. Mainly in 2. Super Mario Galaxy 2 introduced the unlockables through like regular coins, like the coin Lumas. So no, there've been a couple of mainline titles, but it's rare. Normally the coins are kind of just there. They're there like they're there for scorekeeping. They're there for other purposes. Mr. Jason says, speaking of Super Mario, good sir. Oh. Mr. Jason still has his 3 Yoshi popcorn buckets sealed. Nice. The meat. That bird is gonna take it. No doubt about it. That bird is gonna... We'll see the meat. The meat is on that plateau just sitting there. Well, let's grab a Potaboo and get to work. Hello? Oh, these are platforms. Okay, I thought a Podoboo could like move within them, but no, that's not how that works. That is definitely not how that works. That's fine. Hell, I'm sorry. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, what? I did not think that that Stream Elements had a command for that. That's kind of a magic trick. I'm a little worried that is that like that's basically like a self-purge now that I'm looking at it. We need that meat up there to finish our stupendous stew, but I'm sure that crazy bird is gonna go after it. What's it covered with? Salt. That's how we treat our meat before dropping it into the stew. Extra tasty. Give me a second, guys. I have to check a little bit of correspondence.
It's against the law.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I just had, like I said, it's an important family communication. I didn't want to just, you know, let it sit on the burner for several hours and then people get upset because I let a communication slide for several hours. I usually get yelled at when that happens. So, yeah, I'm trying to make sure I remain good with communication. It's important. What the heck? So we have cheese that can't be... Huh. I don't think I've ever seen cheese that's hard like that. Yeah, I mean, the vanish command is kind of cool. I'm a little worried people will kind of use it to just purge things that they wouldn't otherwise have the courage to say, but or they'll like say it and then they'll take it back, and then people think I'm like nuts because I'm banning someone or I'm reacting to someone who's made a statement that they purged themselves. Yeah, it is a cool magic trick. I'm sorry, what? What? What the heck is this? It's a hammer, bro. Ah. They have wicked hair. I just noticed. Yeah, that's a nice just when I thought this couldn't get zany enough, it totally can and does. Climb the cheese rocks. Oh, is this... I'm sorry, is this the trope of the moon is made of cheese? I think so. It definitely feels that way. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Coin Good Sir, in one channel, they have a brain cells command, and the command message is, users brain cells available for today, random number. Results may vary. And I made a Jason brain cells that says, at Troll Castle King Jason, you're a Super Mario Maker 2 troll level creator. You have unlimited brain cells to spare. Indeed. How do you beat the brain cell allegations? You just cheat. You just say that you have unlimited amounts of them. Unlimited unlimited pink, gray, and you know, white matter. You know, only at Super Mario Maker 2 troll levels. I mean, it could be worse. You know, you know, the little exploit could not work. On a different note, and just kind of like something that's off topic, has anyone here played Subnautica before? I was watching someone the other day. I was watching someone on YouTube. I forget the name. Like play some, and that got me thinking about the time that I cracked it open. Mr. Jason says no, good sir. Oh, I guess, you know, if you don't spook easy, you know, he says, well, already like saying that horror is just not really his cup of tea. I guess it's not really horror, right? It's just, it's the deep dark of the ocean. It's the deep dark of the ocean. It's, I recommend finding a list on YouTube, either Subnautica, the Arctic version, or Subnautica 2. It's fun to watch people kind of like figure out how to survive and then how not to freak out at things that are in the water with them. Marioma says, I don't think I could use that command, guys. I'm not sure I have any brain cells in my head. Only bleh. Only smooth, wrinkled brain. Is that what you're trying to say? Mr. Jason says, Saremu was playing Control the other day, and I dropped some massive troll creator lore. I said, no matter what game that you play, the villain of the game was placed there by the troll creators. Ah, yes. You know, when in doubt, blame the troll level creator. Even when you otherwise wouldn't be blamed, you would be blamed. Yeah, blah. The soft brain matter. I digress. We all have wrinkles in our brains. It's just not every wrinkle. You know, not all the pink and gray matter in our brains are used for, you know, stuff people would consider smart. Or like book smarts. Some of it is experience. And some more of it is emotional intelligence. Sir Jason says, I'll give Marioma some of my brain cells. I have way more than I'll ever need. Fair enough. Enjoy your new infusion of brain cells, Marioma. Brain cell transferring, yeah. It's great. You get the extra little bit of like neurotransmitter, better reaction time, better processing power, and Mr. Jason gets to get rid of unwanted brain cell buildup. I'm joking, by the way, for the purposes of YouTube. Please note, this is a joke. It's a joke. Sir Jason says the troll creators are capable of doing things that are not even understood by mere humans. Or by humans, excuse me. Whee! Okay, get out of here. Yeah, I was about to say that should just... After getting brain cells. Oh, so apples are a vegetable. I thought they were fruit. No! No, that's reverse brain cell transfer. That is reverse brain cell transfer. Apples are a fruit. The revelatory statement would be, oh, so green beans are a fruit. Mr. Jason says, have you heard of a game called The Secret of Mana, Mr. Coin? I have. I watched Nintendo Capri Sun play some Secret of Mana. I know of a few creators who have done that. Path to the Meat Plateau. What was this place? Luncheon Kingdom. We have the meats. Mr. Jason says it is a game that Mr. Jason would love to see you play, but also, good sir, the third boss, Spiky Tiger, was the cause of me going to my villain troll creator arc. I've watched not only Nintendo Capri Sun, Two-Tone Tony is someone who kind of thank you for that redemption. He's someone who kind of like speed runs a randomizer of Secret of Mana, so I'm familiar with Secret of Mana in a kind of an out of order in a kind of out of order way. But yeah, I've seen Secret of Mana. I find some of the references to be a little bit comically weird, but at the same time, you know, this is like you know, that was during the early era of gaming where people thought in order to sell games to an American audience, no, not at all, Marioma. That's the entire purpose of the channel points. Please feel free to use as many or as much of them as you want, or save them up for something big. Oh, let me just kind of triple jump. I'm sure I can do that. There we go. Got it. Okay, let me not die, though. Incredible. Is that a torch puzzle? But yeah, I made the redeems there specifically to be used. Yeah, this feels very much like a... Yeah, I thought that might be a torch puzzle. Mr. Jason says, or obsessively hoard them like Mr. Jason. You can't take the channel points if you depart this world. You might as well make good use of them. That's at least my opinion. There are some people that pride themselves on big number, and that's also perfectly fine. But me personally, I tend to heck damn it. I intend to use channel points on like hydrate commands or posture commands if they're present. What's up, Mr. Jason? Nice. Nice. Get out of here. There we go. Got it. Oh, and of course there's a cheese block. That's why that's there. Mr. Jason says, Instagram's channel, Mr. Jason has 615.1k channel points. Nice. You gonna jump over here, Mr. Hammer Bro? Gotcha. Oh, and there is a turnip. Yeah, there's a gold turnip. We gotta bring this back to the soup pot, right? Marioma says, by the way, guys, I made an app, more of a desktop toy, and I wrote no codes. Gemini wrote them for me. I was just the idea and copy pasting codes person. Ah, the vibes coding, right? Chat GPT, a Gemini, Claude. Yeah, I've... He shattered the turnip. What?
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me so much. You guys have been wonderful today. We do take commercial breaks around here at the top of each and every hour. So in about 4.5 minutes from now, we will be taking one of those such breaks. And during that time, ads will be, you know, served up. No, I have to do it again. Great. Fantastic. I guess I should not be multitasking is what I understand that to be. Anyway, like I was saying, I serve up ads to combat pre-roll and to give me enough time to stretch myself. So I highly recommend for those that don't have an ad blocker or something like that to consider taking a stretch break. I do the same thing. That way we're not looking at ads. No one likes ads. I wouldn't serve them up if I didn't have to. Promise. But I am not the arbiter of anyone's time. Spend your time whatever way you wish. Once the commercial break is over, you know, I will have returned to my desk. The ads should have stopped, and we can pick right back up where we left off. All right, let's try to bring this back to the stoop, shall we? I actually kind of have to concentrate on these now. It's incredible. Wait. All right, now move. I wish I didn't have to take them all the way back. We need that meat up there. Yeah, right. We know. What? Oh, okay, it's fine. Yeah, assuming that was in regard to the turnip, yeah, it does come back. I just wasn't expecting it to, you know, shatter. Also, I have... Oh, yeah, I know how. Okay, I got to put that over there. Put that over there and quickly, like, break off one of the blocks of cheese. There we go. Got it. Mr. Jason says, if you sell that on eBay, good sir, you might turn a profit. Nice. Funny. Turn a profit. Kind of crunchy, but you dirty little scumbag. Not the chat, not anyone in the audience. That dastardly hammer brother just popped my turnip again. What? It's fine. We'll just have to try again after the break. Maybe there's an easier way to do this that doesn't involve me literally hot trotting a turnip across multiple sections of a level. If it turns out that that is truly the case, then okay. But Methinks that they wouldn't make me backtrack multiple sections the whole way through. And or it just might not even be worth the time to put those turnips into the pot. We'd be better off getting a different power moon. But I will definitely pick back up on all this after our commercial break, which should be happening in just a minute or two. Speaking of, see you guys then after the break. Sorry about that, everybody. I am back. I trust we all had a wonderful commercial break. Find yourself something to do and all that. Or else just weren't bothered by ads. Thank you, Mr. Jason. Welcome back to you as well. All right. Let's try this turnip thing again. No time like the present to get this right. And, maybe ideally not muck it up, which every time I muck it up, I have to every time I muck it up, I have to start again and lose more coins which them 99 coins aren't being farmed any easier when I make mistakes like that. Okay, yeah, this is kind of how we're going to make those really tall jumps. One, two, all right, three. So far, so good. Okay. Marioma says, okay, time to vanish. See you later. Thank you so much for stopping by, Marioma. It was wonderful to see you again. Please do stay safe and take care of yourself. Of course, I do hope I get to see you again. But if I don't get to see you again for whatever reason, take care of yourself out there and have a wonderful weekend. Your company has been great. Mr. Jason says, but yes, Mr. Coin, I hope Vanish can be disabled. I'll have to look at Stream Elements and make that change. Okay, I literally just need to do that. Like that. And then one more time. Just gotta really mind my step. Yeah, this is how we do it. All right, there's one golden turnip. Nice. Yeah, and for the aforementioned reasons I've already stated, I don't want people to be able to self-purge, as cool as I think that is. Because again, people could say something on stream, and then people will think I'm crazy for reacting to a message that they can't see. So someone could say a slur, right? And if someone says a slur and I look like I'm banning a random chatter for no reason, you know, that's problematic. Also, even if they self-purge like that, it doesn't matter that they did that. I would still be punished because the offending content was on the screen for 2 seconds. I would have to shut the stream down if someone did something like that. God knows I don't want to do that, but I mean, people have gotten banned temporarily for peanuts, honestly. Mr. Jason says, I know that mods like Mr. Jason can self-purge, but at least Mr. Jason only purges if my typos are really bad. Well, right, that's one thing, right? But, and, you know, when you ban someone for saying a slur or being an ableist, you know, that's kind of... Those are like acceptable purges. We just get into really weird territory. Oh, now I learned that the tomatoes actually give us a way to be on those landing spots for a second. Cool. Mr. Jason says, and it has to hit a threshold for that. Yeah, the statement just from my understanding, the statement just has to be wholly wrong. Mr. Jason says, when I met with Mr. Coin, I was banned from an uneventful life. I am flattered, good sir. Truly. I mean, good, the whole quip about good, clean fun, right? At least we have that here on this channel, among other things. Oh, that was close. All right. Coins, the musical object. The more you... Never mind. I was always going to end it on ironically. Mr. Jason says, not only am I a master of puns, I'm a master of turning anything into glaze. Too true. I have been glazed more than some vegetables have been glazed. Which, has anyone had glazed vegetables? Glazed vegetables are delicious. A bit of salt, some honey, which is usually what goes into a glaze, but it could be like other sauces. It's like glazed vegetables are delicious. See, I can be a connoisseur of meat-free or low meat meals. Ooh, careful. Like I can have a full veg plate and be perfectly happy. I do not need meat in order to have like a complete meal, because you can always, there are meat-free ways of getting protein. You need to make sure that you're getting all your amino acids, which is like the real sticking point for why eating meat can be a relatively important activity. You got to get your amino acids. There are 6 amino acids that you cannot get through plants. You have to get a amino acid supplement if you're going to really not partake in meat. Mr. Jason says, sometimes on a Sunday roast, our family has honey glazed parsnips. That sounds delicious. Honey glazed parsnips. I'm lucky if I get, I'm lucky if I get collards done up nicely. We're very, what? Oh, we're a piece of meat. We're a piece of meat. Yoink. Oh, that bird was helpful. That Mr. Jason says that bird is cooking up some trouble, it seems. I'm in pleasant trouble, good trouble. It's too bad these are such unity looking vegetables. Like I could go for some, I could see some carrots, some zucchini. I believe this is zucchini, or some squash otherwise. Some potatoes. Delicious. This level made me hungry. Dang it. Big pot on the volcano. Dive in. What? Yowie, blasted all the way back here? That is one angry volcano. And the volcano is still erupting. Well, we got our power moon, so we're dealing with that later. Mr. Jason says, I would tell you a joke about the one that you were just on, but it might be a bit corny. Hardy har har. The do Odyssey has powered up. I wonder if people find the trying to make a noise for an icon bit annoying. Now we can head to Bowser's Kingdom. Wait a second. Oh, that can't be good. Hey, yeah, we're headed to Bowser's Kingdom. Wait, what? That place was so hot, it felt like we were the ingredients. We were simmering at a roiling boil.
Sure, Jan.
Seeing as how we got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Travel tip, triple jump. When you are running and want to jump extra high, jump 3 times with good timing. Your third jump in a consecutive series of jumps will take you extra high. So hop, step, and jump in rhythm. Well, there it is. Now back to our investigation. Next up we have the Bowser in Bowser's Kingdom. Is that Bowser? That Bowser? I've got a bad feeling about this. What? Are we shaking? Why? Dragon. Big ol' Puff the Magic Dragon. Let's see you survive this, plumber boy. Oh my god, it is a Dark Souls Elden Ring dragon. Yeah, it's everyone's favorite creature type, dragon. And the Ruined Kingdom, never mind. This was supposed to be Bowser's Kingdom. Wouldn't you know it, the Odyssey is broken again. To fix it, we must collect more power moons. Well, hey, at least it's not 10, it's 3. This is like a Wario World looking level. I gotta be real honest. Oh, that's a blast from the past for sure. Has anyone here played Wario World? I have. I've beaten it. It is a game of all time. I will say that. Mr. Jason says, would Mr. Coin play Super Mario Odyssey Maker? Maybe. I've always been more of a fan of 3D as opposed to 2D. I maybe would play something like that. Grab that one. And the ancient treasure chest. Mr. Jason says, I would make wonderful levels for you, good sir. Please tell me you would balance them out so they aren't always trolls all the time. I don't mean that there can't be trolls in every level, just, you know, not everything is a troll. I guess I'm one of those sorts of people where I don't mind watching a troll and I don't mind being trolled periodically, but I would find myself getting annoyed if I were trolled all the time, every 5 seconds, as is common in Mario Maker levels. Mr. Jason says, I would spread out the trolls, good sir, but I can't make a guarantee with the fish. Well, if a fish is a skill issue, that's just a skill on my part. If I can't dodge fish, I've got a problem. Oh, yeah, there's no reason to shake the controller here. Oh! Dragon! Okay. Mr. Jason says in The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time you find fish. In Super Mario Maker 2, fish find you. Too true. Okay. Oh. It worked. Okay, this doesn't seem too hard. Just gotta mind the lightning a bit. Lightning Dragon, everyone's favorite. I personally have no beef with Lightning Dragon. Although Lightning Dragon has a beef with me. We can do this. Mr. Jason says these fights are usually not difficult, good sir. They just drag on for a while. Too true. Recycled jokes only here at Coinstamp. I'm dead. Very dead. So much dead. And I have to do the run-up again? Come on, video game. Stop that. Don't do that. What is wrong with you? Mr. Jason says your skills in this fight are shocking. Thanks, Hardy Har Har. Let's do this. Okay, so it's like a whip, like a whipping motion. There's number one. Okay, so doing that doesn't work. Now here's the fun question. Who would be up for an open world RPG version of Super Mario Odyssey? Similar to like say okay, wave diffusion motion cannon has killed me once again. But who would be interested in a Mario RPG that is inspired by Elden Ring? I might be. Mr. Jason says, when this game first released, no one expected a dragon. Not even Mr. Jason, the troll level creator, good sir. But once I saw it, I suddenly remembered that it was probably put there by the troll creators. Too true. The troll creators paid a pretty premium budget for that too, I might add. Because this isn't like your cartoony run-of-the-mill dragon. It almost looks out of place. You know what I'm... like it can come from a... This has like the graphics of a Sonic game, if you get my drift. Where like I kind of expect the photorealistic elements. Okay, let's get ready. And then lightning again. Mr. Jason says, indeed, the troll creators' collective budget was well spent here. Ah, yes. I do think it was well spent here. Ah, damn it. Oh, that was close. Get off, get off, get off. And I have to do that again. I appreciate that, good sir. Time to finish him off. Mr. Jason says, beating that boss made you feel over the moon, eh, Mr. Coin? A bit, yeah. We could fix the Odyssey now. Uh-huh. All right. The Odyssey is repaired. All right, back to his kingdom, I think. Mr. Jason says I'll have to be back later, good sir. I have dishes and pots to wash and a cup of tea to make. BRB, take your time, good sir. Take your time. I hope those tasks go smoothly. Well, that was certainly a doozy of an interruption, but I'm glad we got the ship fixed. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Travel tips: side somersault. Turn quickly in the opposite direction and jump to do a side somersault. You'll use all your momentum from running to jump backwards, backward high into the air. Well, there it is. Next, let's look at Bowser's Kingdom. Architecture, statues, Bowser's Castle. Wait, he's got his own castle? Man, we gotta help those. Two. Peach and Tiara, right? Yeah, Tiara for sure. Oh, Bowser, I didn't know your architecture swung that way, bud. Infiltrate Bowser's castle. This is it, the showdown. Bowser needs a big bushy beard. Can I just say that? Bowser needs a big bushy beard. Like he needs the goatee. Actually goatee would be perfect. If this is what like his supposed like this is his supposed influence. Whoops, I did not mean to go without changing equipment. / clothes. All right, let's go. We've been a chef long enough. I'll be quiet a second so you guys can listen to the music. Yeah, as usual, the musical score continues to impress. I'm for what it's worth, I'm glad that you guys recommended that I play this. I am enjoying myself. Perhaps not as much as I would be playing like an RPG or something, but it's hard to go wrong with a Mario game, especially if it's like halfway made well. And, you know, it wasn't just some pixelated levels thrown together. What? I was about to say, that's not stackable. Oh, is this repeatable? It sure is. Yeah, where were these birds when we needed them? There could have been some cool mechanics with these birds. I guess we're getting them now, but still. Now let's get the power moon back here. I'm not sure if we're going to be coming back to Bowser's Castle, so I want to make sure we're a little more thorough here. Okay. So Bowser's Kingdom is a bunch of like pagoda type buildings. That would be cool if it weren't so sinister. Hello? Easy Power Moon. Taking notes between spinies. Nice. Oh. Goodbye. That was a neat enemy. I wish there were more of those in the Mario franchise, but take what you can get, I suppose. Infiltrate Bowser's castle. I'm sure we're going to be seeing Bowser Jr. sometime soon. Smart bombing. Nothing to do but soldier on. Oh, I'm sorry. What? Yep, just luckily. Wah! Yeah, and they're probably sitting on top of a magma planet. So Mario, like, straight up dies to removal. Sorry, that's a little too magic brain for me today. Dies to removal is a slogan that basically people in the Magic the Gathering community utter when they want to say a card is bad, like, oh, it dies to removal. It's often used for creatures or cards that enter the board or enter the playing field and do nothing when they enter. Even more so if the card or cards in question form a Rube Goldberg machine, or to put that in layman's terms, when they attempt to try to use the cards to combo people out in a very convoluted way. That kind of thing. Mr. Jason says, to get some power moons in this area, you have to poke your nose into others' business. I see. Too true. Well, let me make sure I get your... Oh, okay. Nope. The deck is spasming out a little bit. There we go. Too true. We probably will have to poke our nose into bit. Oh, hello. Yeah, welcome. Thanks for checking in, I guess. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, get up there. My goodness. Oh, and okay, you can't poke your nose in the metal. Too hard for McBeaky over there to handle. That's fine. I think we're good to actually head up the castle here. Grab that so that we're not having to continually making that dash past the mini boss each time, because that gets annoying. Mr. Jason says you're truly ascending to greatness today, good sir. Thank you, Mr. Jason. But I mean, in the case of the game, I think that is also actually just straight up true. Hello? There we go. Okay. That was a joke, wasn't it, Mr. Jason? I mean, it's probably one of those very famous double entendres. Yeah, famous double entendres, where it is both a joke and it is something else at the same time. Okay. At least I remembered to pack some water. All right, let's try this again. Although I do actually want to double check and make sure I'm not missing something. Mr. Jason says, indeed, good sir. It was a joke, as you've already reached peak in my mind, good sir. Very well. Then here is your, you know, complimentary round of applause. Wow, this bird's got some traction issues. Nice. All kinds of little nooks and crannies to find coins. Okay. Why? Just random boxes? Yeah, so the level is trying to teach me what I can and can't poke my nose into, quote unquote. But I already had a pretty good intuitive feel during like the first 30 seconds of the level. Okay. And then walk over here. I'm gonna concentrate for a split second during this. Okay, I should be okay now. It was mainly just, I wasn't sure where a floor was more than anything. Any more? Okay, we're good here. Just readjusting my posture. My left shoulder is killing me a little bit, but we're gonna power through this. Grab this one here. Wait, that is a... That's a... I'm almost convinced. Yeah, I was about to say that definitely contains a moon. So let's just quickly try to get up here and grab those coins like lickety quick, lickety split. Oh, you can even stick into this at an angle. Yeah, basically if it doesn't have metal, it will I think that this is one of my favorites. The octopus is my absolute favorite, the one in the bubble of water, but the bird is I'm liking the bird with the big pointy beak. I'm liking that a lot. Oh. Just giving that left shoulder a few rotations and some stretches. Big brutal battle. Yeah, I was about to say, we still have 2 brutals left. You know, unless we magically see another one somehow. Why is there a shot here? Maybe I don't want to know the answer to that, actually. You want to get a look-see to what's going on inside? You got to be dressed for battle, friend. You don't look much like a samurai. I'm pretty sure it's a samurai. The SMT pronunciation of samurai from SMT4 kind of forever plagues my mind there. All right, Suvi shop, let's go. Welcome. I will take a power moon, and this guy's derpy face is an emote. Okay, not buy those yet. Welcome. Yeah, I will take the samurai set. And the funny thing about the SMT pronunciation is it's wrong. It's not samurai, it is samurai. And you hear it hundreds of times in SMT4, or like over 100 times. Like they use the word samurai all the time. It's very cringe-inducing. The samurai wore helmets that were functional and fancy. This what you wanted? Thanks. The samurai helmet is really gonna work on you. The samurai basically walked around wearing works of art. Yeah, we're prepare for battle. This is I like the outfit, but not on Mario. He looks like super derpy. It's just like a yes. I am samurai, and I'm not gonna bother. I am not gonna bother with a absolute single sword. That armor, you look like a samurai. We'll step right in. Right this way. Which way? This way. This one's off color. Trying to look around for anything, but okay. All right, I wonder if yeah, okay, it's a folding screen. That's actually a neat little detail. that could have been really close. Yeah, the folding screen as like a 2D level is a really neat like aesthetic. That must have been hella hard to code. Actually, having looked into Godot and like the work involved with Godot a lot more, I appreciate a lot more about what game developers have to do to make things work. Again, things just like a simple save system. You never really think about the ins or outs of such a system until you have to figure out how to code one, and then you're like, what the heck? Doot! Taking notes in the folding screen. Scene of crossing the poison swamp. Good news, everyone. I fixed the poison slime pipes. Sorry, that's a World of Warcraft reference. Mixed with a Futurama reference. Okay, any other thing? Feels like you should be able to pull something up there, or like there's a missing statue, but oh. Nice. Jizo all in a row. Oh no. I very almost said a very inappropriate word. I bet we need to put a statue in there, and the weight will cause this to... Yeah, I thought so. Underground Jizo. I'm 5. I am entertained like I'm 5. I also recently learned that Explain It Like I'm 5 has an acronym called ELI5 that you can literally just say that and people will know. Oh yeah. Hey. Yeah. That's what that means. Explain it like I'm 5. Which is... I don't know. I hate that we're at the point in social discourse where people need things explained to them like they're 5. Because people crave simplicity so much in a complex world that it's not funny. Main courtyard entrance. Oh. Yep, the wedding's almost here. The boss is getting ready in the keep up ahead. But you two can scram, because you're definitely not invited. Uh-oh. Oh, I think we need to beat these back at her. Oh, there's a huge slam. Yeah. Get bopped.
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
Welcome to CoinStamp. Have you been enjoying the live and or long-form content? How about the community? If you have, consider becoming an inductee of my hallowed halls. Do this by following my Twitch or my Kick channels, or by subscribing to my YouTube channel. These are free and easy methods of helping me out, and I'm very thankful to anyone who chooses to do those things. They only take but a few moments. Please also join my Discord server, because that's where most of your perks are banked right in. There's plenty of conversation for everyone. Don't miss out by skipping out on the server. If you want to become a senator instead amidst our hallowed halls, do that by subscribing on Twitch or Kick, or by purchasing a membership option on Patreon, Coffee, or YouTube itself when it becomes available. If you're not sure where the finger-tingling bargains are, just ask me, and I will tell you where you can find the best deals, no matter which platform we're talking about. You'd make this man's heart leap out from its Faraday cage if you check those options out. But otherwise, you guys being here is enough for me. Thanks again for listening to that stuffy sales pitch. But now, let's return to the quality content.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me so far. I greatly appreciate the company. We are beginning to wind down for the day. We've got a couple of hours left, but you know, until then, gotta keep soldiering on, right? We do take commercial breaks here at the top of each and every hour in about 3 minutes. There will be a timer to the left of my webcam that will read for 3 minutes. That's how many minutes of ads are served up and how long the break lasts. I usually get up and stretch during this time, and so if you don't have Twitch Turbo or an ad blocker or something of that nature, I'm gonna highly recommend that you guys take the same stretch break that I do. That way, you know, you don't have to pay for Twitch Turbo in order to not miss out on the experience, among other things. But I'm not the arbiter of your time. Spend it whatever way you wish. If that means looking at 3 minutes of ads, so be it. But you're the one making that choice. And that's what I care about, is people have the freedom to choose. When that timer reaches 0, the advertisements should be finished. I will have returned to my desk, and we can pick right back up where we left off. Let's see if we can whip out this fight in 2 minutes. And I'm dead. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's wait here, and then we'll fight the Brutals. But maybe we can like poke around. Poke around in the meantime and maybe find something else. As long as we don't step on the circles, we're okay. He says, and then he dies. He falls off again. Bro fell off. I'm sure that's what everyone wants to say. Bro is very aware bro fell off. And needs no introduction to that. All right. hopefully, I feel like we're pretty close to like the end of the main game. It's just, you know, getting the remaining power moons that are going to be a concern, because we have how many? See, none there. 4, 20, 36, 50. Oh, see everyone after the break. Okay, I am back. So sorry about that. And thank you as well, Mr. Jason. Welcome back yourself. I trust... Oh, hold on. The fact that Kick has not sent anything is strange, but... Oh, well. But yeah, good to see you as well, good sir. I trust that we all had a wonderful commercial break, or you know, you didn't have to suffer the ads in the first place. Take your pick. But that said, it's time to finish. We're probably not quite done yet, but we're getting closer to finishing what we start. All right. We gotta wait for her to do her wind up. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, stop. I bet she wasn't gonna stop doing that until until we knocked her out of flying around dropping the high flying bombs. That's number 2. One, hopefully just one more. And I walked into the bomb. Great. All right. Coin, you need to not muck it up, buddy. Yeah, I mucked it up. I should have jumped. All right, let's do this again, but better. Miss Pigtails has really got to be put in her place. If only I could knock these, like, bombs into her. I don't think I can, or if I can, it doesn't mean anything. Oh, and or she can pivot, like, slightly in order to get me. Mm-mm. I don't think so. Okay, yeah, definitely not. Okay, I have to wait. Patience is a virtue, and one that I'm seemingly failing to exercise right this second. So let me exercise it a bit better. Wait. Bye-bye. Mr. Jason says, by the way, good sir, since she's a pyrotechnician, this reminds Mr. Jason of something from The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. The boss of the Earth Temple was the pyroclastic fiend Scaldera. Some people read that as pyroclastic friend Scaldera. Mr. Jason finds that funny. Ah, yes. You know, insert something something. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can meme here. More than anything. The boss wasn't kidding when he said you two were persistent. But I owe it to the family, to all the brutals, to come at you with everything I got. All right, big boy. Let's go. All right, what mega attack are we dealing with? Ah, okay. I hope I don't have to defeat both of them in one sitting. Oh, there's a super spam attack. Yeah, okay. Mr. Jason says, in the pizza that is Super Mario Odyssey, this is the topper, good sir. Too true. Too true, good sir. It is the topper. The hat topper, even. The party topper. Okay, patience, coin, patience. No reason to approach until they're ready. Got him. All right, so just like keep yourself safe. Oh, careful. Yeah, pay attention. Mr. Jason says, I can respect Topper. Oh, Topper is his name. Ah, he is capable of performing a hat trick. Great many hat tricks, actually. A great many hat tricks. All right. Bye-bye. I believe that is all the Brutals. They're all gone. They better not return in a 4-on-2 after the fact. That would be awful. Okay. So instead, I'm going to figure out why the heck we have a Jesus statue here at the bottom. This has got to be for something. Get stomped. This can't be all that's for. Also, the fact that the music stops, like you're expected to just immediately collect the power star or power moon in order to get things rolling is a bit weak. Ah, I see. Okay, wait. There's one. There's two. Actually, these are even easier than the normal thwomps that these are supposed to be skins of. Mr. Jason says, I think they like you, good sir. They're trying to give you their stamp of approval. Hardy har har. And there we go. That should be everything, or pretty close to everything. Exterminate the ogres. What? These are ogre thwomps? Or are they just called... You know what? It may be best if I don't ask questions I don't wish to know the answer to. I'm not going to think about that too hard. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Coin, I don't know if you noticed earlier, good sir, but I said sees Aelin and tones down the jokes much earlier, good sir. Yeah, I did notice. I thought better of reading that out loud. Because A, Aelin could just see it, number one. And two, if I read such a sentence out loud, it sounds weird. It's like reading someone emoting things to you through text. I've had somewhat bad experiences with that. Big brutal battle. Well, I get, but yes, I did see it. Showdown at Bowser's Castle. Mr. Jason says that final battle was definitely quite brutal. Too true. We finally reached the main courtyard. And we only have lots of stuff to collect. We're nowhere near done yet. Oh no, yep, that's bad. Don't roll on roofs. Do not roll on the roofs. That's not gonna work out great for you. Nice. All right, if I am gonna do that, let's do it on the flat parts. Oh, the music changed. I'm gonna shut up a second. Yeah, okay, the cadence changed. All right, I guess let's... I did not mean to do that. And now let's get that power moon. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Coin, look for a nut around here, good sir. It leads to Mr. Jason's favorite minigame. I will endeavor to try to find it, though I do make no promises, at least the first time around. Hopefully it shouldn't be too difficult to find. You know, just tucked behind a corner somewhere or something. Okay, just keep going. Just keep fox trotting on the roofs. Mr. Jason says it's a little further ahead anyway, good sir. Okay. Very well. Then I will do my best to find it when that time comes. Ugh, sorry. I'm definitely looking forward to sleeping in this weekend. Among the other things that I have to do, of course, but on weekends where I'm not hanging out with friends and all I'm doing is, you know, stuff Coin has to do. Some of that definitely includes napping. Right, that leads inside. But I don't think yeah, there's nothing else there. We're good here. Mr. Jason says, I must admit, Bowser has some very nice elaborate homes despite the fact that he's just a Goomba to a troll creator. Oh, hey. I mean, Goombas can have nice homes. Just ask Goombario or, you know, any one of the other Goomba partners that Mario may have had throughout his time in the Mushroom Kingdom. They have a sense of style. They have homes. Sunken treasure in the moat. This is a moat? I'm a little bit worried about what your definition of a moat is, video game. Get up there, Mario. Get up there. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay, well, I mean, yeah, that is a moat. Mr. Jason says this one's in a remote location, eh, Mr. Coin? Hardy har har. Kind of crunchy, but kind of funny. A remote location. I found poking the box with the nose very funny for whatever reason. Part of me wants to know if there's anything down there. Fine. The game has talked me into it. There's probably just coins or something down here. Never mind. Complete waste of time. And I have to go get another bird. Also, is it just me, or do these pokey birds also look like the flappy Angry Bird from the Angry Bird, like, app developer game thing? They give off that vibe to me. Okay, so far so good. Oh, that was close. That was super close. Hello. Oh, there was something more to that. I'm glad I spotted that. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, even though it is statistically impossible, I 1,000,000% agree with you on a Magic Koopa partner for Paper Mario game. Good sir, for even a fish has been a partner, sushi. And by statistically impossible, I mean the 1,000,000%. Right, of course. Okay, I gotta go back down there. What? Bye. Way for my nose to miss the mark, huh? All right, let's do it again, but better. Yeah, that would be a nice Paper Mario game, but I think after the origami one, I kind of don't think we're getting another one. It kind of, well, I don't know. Mr. Jason says you're really poking your nose in where it doesn't belong here, good sir. Well, of course. You know, that's Mario's MO. That's Mario's MO. Just... He's always poking his nose where it doesn't belong. That's any hero's job, actually. Just poke our noses where they poke the nose where it doesn't belong. That's how you find out that villains are secretly up to no good, and you kind of need to like go after their plans. Ah, dagnabbit. No getting them coins back. I'm sorry, guys. Mr. Jason says you're my hero, good sir. You've saved me from an otherwise rather uneventful day. I appreciate that, Mr. Jason. Truly. Okay, there actually was nothing under for that. All right, we're good here. We can keep moving. Okay, let's deposit the bird right there. And now let's deal with Sir Thwompington here. Oh, wait a second. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Hold on. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to lead him to that spot. Let's die. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Coin, you've arrived, good sir. Once you reach the top here, look to the left side. That is a flower pot that leads to Mr. Jason's favorite minigame. Okay. I will keep my eyes peeled for... I'll try to make sure I'm looking through the various sides. Are you gonna come through here? Good. Actually, what we can do is we can just do this and then completely skip that nonsense. And by skip, I mean like sidestep. Mr. Jason says, Bowser needs to raise that minion's pay. It's doing a smashing job. It sure is. It's helping us. I'll say that. Wow, in just a short span of time, that counter has moved from 14 to like 40. Which is, that's pretty impressive. I was walking along these rooftops for so long I got lost. But I found this power moon, so it's not all bad. Hey, these are awesome rooftops. I want all of Bowser's levels to be like this, where they're very stylized castles. That's much cooler than That is much cooler than simply, nabbit. Yeah. Mr. Jason says, it is impressive, good sir, but the most impressive part of the stream is just above the wonderful joke counter, good sir. I appreciate it. Nothing like a little weekend glaze for, oh, hello. Yep. All right, and then we just sit here a second and collect some wonderful coins. We can even, I can even assess my surroundings. While we do that. Let's make sure there are no other coins, but there is a nice catch area if you fall. Mr. Jason says, but a reminder that about the favorite minigame being at the top. Got on the left side. I hear you, Mr. Jason. Don't worry. Okay, checkpoint achieved. Just gotta climb a bit farther. What is this? It's that one room in Ganon's Tower. People know the one I'm talking about, right? It's the one in the, I think it's the Spirit Trials, where it's like you have to hookshot up a series of moving panels. Yeah, this is what that makes me think of. Is it the Spirit Temple? I'm talking about Ganon's Trials, the one in front of the Spirit Seal, but you're right. Yeah, it might be the Spirit Temple itself that has those moving panels. Damn it. Yep. It has two BMOS at the top and the bottom. Okay, yeah, then that's a Spirit Temple then. I'm not sure why I thought the Trials. Okay. Yep, just walk around like that and presto. So at the top on the left-hand side. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Just trying to like get my eyeball, make sure I haven't missed anything else. Also, if there was like a different way to reach it, but there really wasn't. I had to go up top in order to do that. Okay, before I collect that. All right, let's do it. That is not correct. There we go. Coin, please collect, please climb the vine. Okay, let me not smack my controller on my desk. That's a great way to damage them, and I have no money to replace them. Ooh, bonus area. I'm gonna let the troll music speak for itself. Okay, I do see a second moon. Dashing through the clouds on your own 2 feet. Dashing above the clouds. Okay, cool. Mr. Jason loves this area. Yeah, I can see why. It's short, sweet, and has tons of coins. To say nothing of other stuff. Mr. Jason says, me and you now have something else in common now, good sir. When I read that, I also thought of that song. Yep, no doubt. Oh, the one where it's like, yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I just opted to try to I opted to try to be derpy and funny about it. If I go faster, we can kind of just keep moving. Okay. And now, is there anything else? We saw the left side, but what about the right side? Mr. Jason says, it took a few months to happen, but for Christmas 2024, I asked for a wonderful streamer. And then almost a year later, I found coin. See, yeah, Christmas wishes do come true, but they absolutely can come true, but they don't always come true right away. They take time. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Really? Just coins? I mean, we need the coins, so it's not awful. I do feel like I kind of cheated myself out of progress a little bit. Okay, coins. I will take some coins. It could certainly have been worse. All right. Let's stop horsing around. Mr. Jason says, wait, good sir, did you touch the checkpoint up there? Nope, I specifically didn't touch it. In case there was like a point of no return associated with it. But you're right, I absolutely should have grabbed it because of the warp system. And if I had thought about it for 5 seconds, I could have saved myself pain. There we go. Let's grab this checkpoint now. Beneath the keep. I see. Beneath the keep have some other stuff in it. Oh, you thought you would escape my notice, Cat Peach. Nice try. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, you can't. I can't even interface with that if I wanted to. All right. Ship time. Or keep time. But before we do that, I've got to, of course, check. Never mind. She's catastrophically bad at hiding. You're too late. We're off to our wedding ceremony on the moon. Can't you be prepared for a counterpunch, Mario? What the heck? Yeah, of course, because there are no... Never mind, the Brutals are here once again. No chit-chat from the Brutals. I guess they've learned their lesson. Just go right into it. Okay, first off, there was a joke made, so... Mr. Jason says, I know that Mario needs to fail to extend the gameplay, but I can't believe Mario fell for the same thing. I know, it's so laughable. It's super laughable, and it didn't have to be that way. Oh, we need to like... Ah, yes, I already see what needs to happen. But I have to be a lot better at it than I'm currently being. I need to knock the... Yes, Cappy, thanks. That'll teach you. What? I didn't know he was gonna tip over, or that was gonna tip over like that. There's one. All right. It's two. Obviously, we got to take out all four Brutals for this thing to perish. Oh, we gotta knock these rings into the thing. Oh, no. Those are just... Yeah, that's just to literally... I've got to stop doing that. That's 3. We can do this. I sure hope I can, Cappy. Careful, careful, careful. What one do I have left? Okay, it's the guy over there. Yeah, I'm dead. I can read that message now. Mr. Jason says, "Oh, Mr. Coin, I know it is the internet, and you should absolutely expect the unexpected on the internet, good sir. But The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time has only recently been announced by Nintendo. Yeah, I've heard some good things about it, and of course, because of course mostly Reddit are already talking about Majora's Mask. Man, talk about putting the mask, the mask before the person. Am I right?
Sure, Jan.
Cart before the horse, obviously. Yeah, I mean, the announcement has not even had a chance to, seep through everyone's computers yet. Come on, people. Let the devs do dev things. Mr. Jason says, although Mr. Jason can see why, good sir. Star Fox 64, The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, Star Fox 64 3D, Ocarina of Time 3D, The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask 3D, The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Yeah, it like completes a cycle, right? I get that. And like, though it completes a cycle, then grab that one. Gonna need it. Yeah, although it completes a cycle, okay, run. All right. Nice. Okay, there's that one. Even though it completes a cycle, people still gotta be reasonable about stuff like that. People should wait and see what the remake is gonna bring before they start talking about Majora's Mask. I guess in anything more than I'm sorry, Mr. Jason says you Seremood earlier, good sir. I didn't even realize that you could get hurt by it falling on you. I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to move out of the way in time. Just like that. Yep. Superstar dash. Okay. Okay. Deck nabbit. This is terrible. Mr. Jason is going to aim to get a pre-order to GTA 6 on the 25th of June. Good luck. I hope there are no complications due to the pre-orders. And I'm dead. Am I going to have to whip out the focus overlay or something? I hope not. Heyo! That's what that little 2 seconds of flute made me think of. Okay, watch out. All right, that's one. Gotta wait for them to like run out of alignment first. Here we go. Okay, yeah, that's not really gonna work. I actually need to knock them down. I'm willing to try again, but yeah, there's no shot. I should absolutely just knock them down. That's fine. Welcome on in, Julian. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I hope you enjoy your stay. You've caught me in a interesting pickle at the moment with a boss, but I do hope things are going well for you. Yeah. Mr. Jason says, when in doubt, good sir, remember the sage advice from Aelin, good sir. Don't do that. Yeah, I know. I'm selling one life up heart for 50 coins. They're for sale if you want one. If you don't mind my asking, Julian, or Julianne, excuse me. Have you played Super Mario Odyssey before? And or have seen people play it, just out of curiosity? I always try to ask new potential audience members that question, just to kind of gauge where gauge where everyone's headspace is, maybe avoid spoilers, blah blah blah. Okay, wait. Yep, right there. Your cousin used to play? Awesome. You like games like CS COD? Fair, fair. I'm not much for shooters, but I mean, hey, they're somebody's circle of hell, and everyone has some layer of hell they enjoy, so who am I to judge?
Distance, my senators and inductees, that is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
thank you guys for hanging out with me so far. We've got one more commercial break in store for today, which will be happening in about 4.5 minutes. There will be a timer just to the left of my webcam there, and it'll read for 3 minutes. That's how long the ad break is and how many minutes of ads are served up. Wish I didn't have to serve up that many, but it's the only way that I can combat pre-roll and actually get a decent enough amount of time to stretch, among other things. I highly encourage everyone to get up and stretch for themselves. You know, we all take a break together. That way no one has to miss out on any actual content or content even that's present. But I am not the arbiter of anyone's time. Spend it however you want. Spend it however you wish. Once those 3 minutes are up, the ads will have stopped. I will have returned to my desk. I will pick right back up where we left off. Mr. Jason says, speaking of COD, it is for the first time since 2013 coming to Nintendo Switch 2 in October. Nice. Yeah, COD and its sequel, Trout. Yes, the titular shooter, Trout. Sorry, bad joke is bad.
Sure, Jan.
Julianne says, you were playing better than my cousin? I'm flattered by that. Thank you. Although this is not really my forte. I'm more over an action adventure, action RPG enthusiast more than anything. But it is nice to know that I am playing well enough for some people. You think I should update my PFP with what? Actually, before you answer that, I'm just gonna ask, are you a graphic design artist, Julianne? Do you do graphic design work? I will wait right here until we can confirm that. Yeah, I'd love to. Okay, so if I'm going to spare you from the tip, I'm gonna offer a chance. I'm going to save you the trouble of trying to advocate for like graphic design banners and other stuff. I am broke. I do not have, but I don't even have $5 to my name. So if you were hoping to maybe grab some coin, you will be sorely mistaken. I have to preempt, like anytime someone talks about PFPs or any other sorts of things, I need to preempt that because there are so many graphic design scams these days. It's not funny. That later, it may not even be ever, like, as just heads up. Mr. Jason says, the only not so good thing, Mr. Coin, is that the Nintendo Switch 2 edition is a 19-year-old game. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. I mean, hey, you gotta start somewhere with Call of Duty. It's not every day that Nintendo has shooters on its console that aren't like that aren't Splatoon or some other off-brand shooting twin stick shooter clone. See you guys after the break. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. Thank you guys for hanging in there with me. Hopefully they left. Yeah, I sort of figured. I get the feeling that that person was that person was not a person, or perhaps was a bot. Mr. Jason says, that's really generous, Mr. Coin. You shouldn't need to express your financial situation to anyone. That diffuses like 75% of the scammers. Also, what you lack in funds, you more than make up for it, and moral standards, and that is more valuable than any amount of funds. I appreciate that, Mr. Jason. Also, Mr. Jason and a myriad of other streamers would have absolutely said you're welcome to stay and chat about the game and other subjects, but I would refrain from advertising graphics if you don't want to ban. Yeah. I resisted the urge to immediately ban because they were not as obnoxious about it as as one typically would be when advertising graphic design services. As maybe I should just lead with, I'm also a graphic design artist. I've got wonderful emotes that I've made myself. I can even show off a couple. Oh, just in time for the controller to disconnect, I'm sure. Yeah, I've made wonderful emotes like this one. Oh, and that even shows up in the chat panel. Good. Like the combined chat panel. Yeah, I made that myself. So, I'm my own graphic designer, baby. Wrecked. Brutally defeated.
Sure, Jan.
Mr. Jason says, beating all of them led to explosive results, I see. They did, yes. Well, a properly brutal send-off for what will hopefully be the last time we ever see them. That just, I felt like they wouldn't have included the fanfare if they, in fact, weren't finished. But that's just me. Also, bad joke is bad.
Sure, Jan.
At least, not your statement, but mine. All right. Power Moon time. We were one step away, and then Bowser flew off to the moon. But we could chase after him in the Odyssey. Just throw me on that globe. The Odyssey is complete. The Bowser's not getting away. We'll chase him all the way to the Moon Kingdom. Come on, let's save those two. But first, there's something I need to grab, and I think it is back here at the Seaside Kingdom. Never mind, they're making me do this right now. I was wondering if I was gonna buy the suit or if Cappy was gonna help me become the suit. I see it is very much the latter. How are you gonna breathe in space though, buddy? I mean, before, you know, in Galaxy, Rosalina and Lord of the Lumas simulate the environment required for breathing. Are we about to find... Yup, straight up. Mario can just breathe in a vacuum. Don't think too hard about it. Bowser's Moon Wedding. Well, don't you look dapper? Mr. Jason says that outfit really suits you, Mr. Coin. Thank you. I'll put that on the counter in a second. Those two must be over there. No time to dilly-dally. Let's go. Do you feel light on your feet? Oh, yeah, we're on the moon. Makes some sense. Mr. Jason says, just randomly, good sir. I love that the Donkey Kong Country returns HG and the Nintendo Switch is referred to as Donkey Kong returns again. He just never stops returning. He never stops coming back home. You know, to his favorite two places over and over again. People never leave his house alone. Always bothering Cranky with every, you know, every little fiber there being, and then those Kremlins have to be punished. Or whatever crazy animal has decided that Donkey Kong is getting in the way of their ambitions. Bits! Star bits! At least I think they're star bits. And it's your random old power moon. What? What? I'm sorry, what? That was solid. Mario, you're not a ghost, buddy. Why'd you phase through that? Mr. Jason says, with Luigi's Mansion 2, good sir, the UK received a special cover for the game that has sections that glow in the dark. I've heard that there was quite a bit of paraphernalia with Luigi's Mansion 2 Dark Moon. Because I actually have a copy of that for the DS. Let me not do that. Let me get a nice good vantage point. There we go, got it. Yeah, and Chugga Conroy played through and beat the Luigi's Mansion 2. He had collabs with other content creators as well for some of the sections. So I'm kind of aware that there were definitely some special things done. Both for the cutting room floor and other stuff. Mr. Jason says, and then Mr. Coin, Luigi's Mansion 3 came with a glow-in-the-dark steelbook case, as well as a glow-in-the-dark Polterpup keyring. Ah, yes, the only Luigi's Mansion I have not yet played, and, you know, I have fairly little excuses because it was on the Switch 1. I mean, I guess money, but I feel like I always say money, so at some point I just gotta stop saying it. Along the cliff face. Aha! Okay. Cool. Don't worry, I'll not dawdle too long. I know people. I want to say we're one stage away from the end, so I definitely don't want to spend too much time. Yeah, I was about to say you guys eat incredibly well in the UK. Bunny. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that, silly bunny. Caught hopping on the moon. I am gonna go ahead and unpin this now. But yeah, you guys eat incredibly well. The UK usually gets incredibly good deals on offer. We used to get those deals. And then real world shenanigans happened. Dive. Ever jump and realize you just need a little more distance? Try this. While in the air, press ZL and then Y to do a dive and fly a little farther. Ah, yes, the thing that the game didn't teach you until closer to the end slash hardly, if any. Mr. Jason says, by the way, good sir, with my opened copy and then the 6 sealed copies that you recently found, Mr. Jason has 1 copy of Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door for each crystal star in said game. Yeah, 7 crystal stars, 7 copies. Makes sense to me. That is entirely too many copies of a game for I don't think I would ever have that many copies, so you know, kudos to you for owning. I think I get most like with Fallout, the Fallout series, right? You know, I could say I own 2 copies of 3 and New Vegas, and the only reason I own them is because I wanted mods, and you can't really mod your console. You can a little bit. You can a little bit with like PlayStation, but not anything, not Xbox. That's not permissible. So, if you want like any kind of altered experience from the original, you'd better be willing to have a computer copy. Plus, it'll keep longer. Mr. Jason says, I'm on the day of release, good sir. Mr. Jason made a meme of that, and Mr. Jason rarely makes memes, if ever. You could be compelled to make a meme for a good reason, but yeah, I agree that it is probably rare. I would probably see that as a rare thing. Mr. Jason says Mr. Coin wanted mods, and he got the best ones. Yes, I'm extremely thankful that I even have mods at all, because I could very much still be doing things on my own. I'm always thankful. I'll always be thankful for that. It saves me a lot of overhead. Come on, get the stream of alternate currency coin. There we go. Mr. Jason says, I'm not glazing you now, good sir, but I am greatly honored to be one of your mods. I'm honored to have you. Watch out, the hole back there is real deep. You don't say, Toad. Say less. Wow. Say less, Toad. Just always say less. Weird, the gravity feels normal in here. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Yep. Okay, so this, we don't get any more height with this, so that's fine. I'll just press the button. This is probably like the enemy super gauntlet. Careful. Go ahead and grab those, and then we'll just... Careful. Mr. Jason says, watch out, good sir. Those enemies have a bone to pick with you. That they do, good sir. And I them. And I them. I also have a bone to pick with them. Key? Wait, what key? Oh! Yeah, we gotta go back and, figure out what that's all about. Why? Well, if the gravity is normal, then I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Mr. Jason says, on the 20th of July, I should finally have the Super Mario Galaxy movie 4K Blu-ray Steelbook. Nice. It looks like Rosalina's storybook. I better, like, lock the heck in, or I'm definitely going nowhere. Hole. Ah, hole. It has a key. And it has a power moon in it. In a hole in the magma. It's a hole in the wall. It's a silly free-for-all. Anyway. You know, silly songs do be silly. Yeah, and Rosalina's storybook was like its own separate thing as well. If I recall correctly. I remember there being... Heck, nabbit! Wow, coin pay. Okay, actually, you know what? Considering that there were rocks there, dying was good. Wow. Yeah, that's great. Fantastic. Love that. And I have to do all this nonsense again. Nice. Okay, so what the heck? Mr. Jason says, I have to admit that I do like that Bowser plasters his face on almost everything. It certainly does embody... Oh, that good stuff. How do I do that, though? I feel like you want to get like a 6 heart. Huh, I'm not sure about that. Oh, there's definitely no way that's happening. Oh, I think I know how we're supposed to do that. So what we're supposed to do here is we're supposed to grab that heart, and then what we literally do is bounce all the way back up. Except that is not at all correct. Okay, I have learned new things. We don't do that. Mr. Jason says, for those coins concerned, Mr. Jason came back with a dry bones from higher up. Yeah, I have learned that that is the correct method for handling that. And for now, let's just keep moving. The less I have to repeat this section, the better off I'm gonna be. Wow, coin mucks up levels the stream. Actually, I think we've made very good progress today, so I can't even really be that upset. Mr. Jason says, of course, good sir. Mr. Jason, the troll creator, always has the correct answers. And if they're not correct, it was just trolling. And, you know, you do often go out of your way to try to find the correct answer if you don't have it beforehand. So, I mean, hey. We need to get the key again, I think. Let's see. No, we didn't need to get the key again. Whoops. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, so yeah, it has to be like pretty explicitly a dry bones as well. But for now, let's just move. Okay, we've got one more shot to get that, and I better not muck it up. Okay, Mr. Jason says, if Mr. Jason remembers correctly, they are capable of infinite flight as long as you keep pressing the button. Oh, you're saying, you are absolutely saying if I do not go back and do that now, I'm gonna have to do it later. Unless there's like some dry bones later on in this section. Okay. Great. Now let's let go of you. In fact, let's just kick you to the curb. Mr. Jason says it's a thing that's coming up shortly. Okay. Yep. Nice. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm looking over and under every place that I can. Ah! Okay. Oh. It's this right here. Perfect. Now we get to do all that again. But hey, it shouldn't actually be too terribly bad. You know, he says, but at least you had a blast doing it, good sir. Too true. That we did. At least I like to think we did. Nice. Yeah, I love losing bonus health for no reason. There we go. Easy stuff. And all one really has to do is just, you know, not muck up basic platforming. And we should probably get a fresh bullet bill rather than accidentally like running out of fuel midway through. Mr. Jason says, you often say this about my jokes, but what you were just doing was a bit of a stretch too. Hardy har har. You know, the stretchy caterpillar bug thing. Yeah. Moon! Get the moon. Oh, that was so close. That could have been death. Easy death. What? Wow, talk about being flat-footed there. All right, we know that bullet bill is coming. Let's accelerate. Yep, okay. Let's not do that. I think I could have kept going. And I think that bullet bill was if... That second bullet bill would have been if I had gotten the power moon afterwards, like we did the first time. Or, you know, in situations like this. Really? I will one day remember that I need to do this differently. There we go, like that. They're really putting your Cappy powers to the test. Okay, it look, we've only got like 2 sections left. Is that a chuck? That is a charging chuck. Nice. Actually, the charging chucks kind of look cute with a mustache. Not gonna lie. Cute, though. It, not like... Well, wait, can Mr. Chuck jump? No. Mr. Chuck, in fact, cannot jump. We need to get a different charging Chuck for that. Mr. Jason says, how do you stop them from charging? So, like, I'll have to demonstrate it there. Take away their debit card machine. Party har har. Yeah, they really, you really do have to aim them into a wall to get them to stop. Or you can always hop out by pressing L, I guess. That is one surefire way to stop them. Oh, hello, madame. Do you remember me? You were ever so rude to me back in the Cascade Kingdom. In fact, you are quite rude to all my darling Broodals, which is why we're all here now. Now, I do believe it's lunchtime for my newly powered up Chain Chompikins. Oh, gold Chain Chomp. The only rude ones here are the Gerudo. That is a crunchy joke, good sir. That's funny, but Gerudo. I don't think so. Splendid, yeah, ma'am. You know what? There was a Roodle. I was sort of a brutal. I'm sorry. Ha! I still got the last laugh. I thought maybe we weren't gonna see this particular Brutal again, but I guess not. All right, run. She's definitely going to be doing this at least 3 times. Bye. First her children and then herself. Now would be an awful time to die. But I need to know if there's something back there. Not that I can see. Let's go. Mr. Jason says, I don't know why, good sir, but for some random reason, I have a craving for some Super Mario's, Mr. Coin's Super Mario Sunshine streams. It's the Mario thing. Yeah, I totally get that. Hurry. Yes, Cappy, I know. Quick. Look, the wedding ceremony already like struck 12 some time ago, Cappy. It's fine. I'm more concerned about other stuff. I know where 3 of the coins, like bits are. It's just checking out, making sure we find the other 3 coins. The 3 coins I'm referring to are like toward the beginning of the level. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's a moon there. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Yep, I know where the remaining coins are. Mr. Jason says the weddings are so emotional that even the cake is in tears. Hardy har. Okay, I'm gonna get up here, and then yeah, get back to that platform. The tip of a white spire. I bet there's probably one in the bell, but we can do that later. For now, cutscene time. Never mind. Not cutscene time. It is time to explore the wedding hall time. Time to crash this wedding. Awful. I was dragged away from my cooking for this? What is going on in this place? I wish to go home now. I was forced to attend this ceremony. Can I have some stew? You came to save her? That's sweet. Awful. Just in time. Oh my god, guys, come on! Stop falling for this BS every time! You could literally use your platforming skills, Mario. Crashing the wedding, Mario, that's tacky even for you. Also, your half outfit isn't halfway fancy enough for the occasion. Not that it matters, since you weren't invited. So now it's time for you to make like a bouquet and get thrown out. Get ready, Mario. It's boxing time. Here's your happily ever after. All right, let's go. All right, Bowser. time to finish this. That'll teach you. Yeah, hitting him with Cappy doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh, I guess I better pay attention. I know he's going to jump. Oh, he does it twice? All right. Pay attention to the animations, I guess. Let's go. I did not jump nearly enough for that. All right, it's gonna get to the center. Oh, he jumped a different direction. Nice. Mr. Jason says, whenever someone is playing badly, good sir, I, the ever supportive mod, always type in the chat, and that is streamer name, just showing how not to fight the boss. Too true. I jumped too early, or too late, excuse me. Nothing to do but try again. I'd like to get this in 14 minutes. Now, whether or not that is possible is going to depend on my skill level. Okay, so wait, are we? No, okay, ducking that does not work. I have to jump. And it was too close, so he picked it right back up. Too early? Nice. I swiped too many times. Yeah, I can see he does a lot of fake outs. Get lost, Bowser. Thank you for the GGs. And now for one of Mr. Jason's favorite tunes. Oh. Well, all right. Oh, ow, are those two all right? What are we going to do? Ick, ooey, 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 yuck. We need to hurry and get out of here. My goodness. I don't know what to say. Is this like a escape sequence? I think this might actually qualify as an escape sequence. Jargon that for those that have played like Metroid games will be kind of like vaguely familiar with. Oh, okay. The 2D section is certainly something. All right, let's go. I'll say now when it happens, good sir. Very well, Mr. Jason. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I need to keep striking. I need to keep striking. I see the outside. We're almost there. I'll shut up a minute. Sorry. Yeah, I was a little bit too terrible at that section. Wait, I have to do it all over? Wow, this game, I believe this is the first instance that the game is just not pulling a punch. Like at all. All right. I'll take challenge by Mario games. Sure. Careful, careful. Let's not die on the way there. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep. Mr. Jason loves that tune. I wasn't expecting 2 tracks with singing. That's, I expected the one with Pauline in it because, well, I knew it from a different game. I knew it from the crossover game, but I was not expecting, that second track. You can't even tell who's supposed to be singing it. I am getting better at this section. Mr. Jason says it's Pauline, good sir. It is a song called Break Free. Lead the way. Ah. Yeah, you know what? It does sound this like the vocalist sounds the same. That makes sense. All right, let's go. Don't want to be wasting time clawing through individual bricks. That's a good way to die. All right, and so now our goal is to break those pillars. Mr. Jason even turned off his fan to listen. Well, don't melt yourself out, good sir. It's 3. And that's the last one. And then it's falling apart. Quick, get to the middle. You're doing a smashing good job, good sir. Thank you. I'm sorry, that's hilarious. I've never oh, it's a supercharge. Mr. Jason says, and now that you have done this, good sir, you can break the moon rocks you may have found along your adventure for more wonderful power moons. Understood. Oh, so this is where that scene comes from.
Gonna start.
That J and B counter is not visible. Okay. Hey, I mean, I know that this is not game over yet. However, it is the credits, and credits are notorious for being copywritten. So I'd like to talk about... I'd like to talk a bit about the game and how much I enjoyed it. You know, before Nintendo went all Super Saiyan copyright mode, I sort of thought Super Mario Odyssey was gonna be like, this was the future of Nintendo. Nothing but good things for the franchise, for the company. And Super Mario Odyssey is a very clear representation of what people sort of, or what Nintendo sort of wanted to show as the best of, like the best of their company. Mario is the flagship, and Super Mario Odyssey was a game that was given a lot of love and care. I love the musical score. I like some bits of music more than others. I get the final track. I'm not as enthused with it as, you know, Jump Up Superstar, but they're like same singer, you know, just different track. I get it. Hey, if people like that ending song a whole bunch, more power to you. The art score was, or the art direction was great. Everything felt cohesive. Now I will say I found Luncheon Kingdom to be a little bit weird. I couldn't really quite tell what sort of art direction that was supposed to be. It felt like it was in a different game engine, but outside of that, all of the assets looked great. Gameplay wise, I generally liked the gameplay. Cappy added a lot of mechanical depth to Mario's already expansive platforming repertoire. And the transformations slash capture mechanic added just enough on top that there were tons of different ways to solve the various requirements for Power Moons. Thanks for playing. Well, thank you for
so much for playing my game.
I wonder who the new hello. And of course, just in time for a controller disconnect. Mr. Jason says, and now that you've cleared the main story, good sir, the troll creators via Nintendo have made 2 new wonderful sections of the moon available eventually for you. The sections are the cubes, right? And not anything else. Nintendo is the author of this software for the purposes of copyright. Ah, yes, the era of you can now travel to the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, that's additional Power Moons are in stock at the shop. Music list has been added to the map screen. Mr. Jason says, insert Mario's thank you for playing my game message. Now, how's the unique currency going to work? Because that is the currency of the Mushroom Kingdom is already coins. So calm, so peaceful. Hold on. Like our trip to the Moon Kingdom was all a dream. But good thing it wasn't, because we saved our two dear friends. Two dear friends. That nightmare is over. Hooray for us. But I've liked our travels so much, I don't want our journey to end. I mean, there's still so much to do. So many hats you need to meet. And I bet if we collect even more power moons, we'll be able to travel somewhere new. So our trip is far from over. One more hooray, I say. But for starters, let's head up to Peach's castle. So, well, first I'm going to at least collect a coin. Star coins. Gotcha. So that's what the currency is. We will be doing that in the next one, or not in the next like stream, but in the next Backlog Friday, because it is that time. I have enjoyed what I've played so far, and I'm hoping that the 880 moons aren't going to wear themselves out. What I will probably do, I'm going to figure out how much or how little you guys want me to look up now that we are in the stretch of the game where we are going for 100%. Where we're probably going back and backtracking for power moons. I will have that due by Thursday of next week. I'm going to put a vote item. It's going to be up either today or later today or tomorrow morning at about 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm just going to ask you guys, hey, do you guys want me to look things up, or do you guys want this to be more of a team-driven experience where you guys tell me where exactly I'm going or how to get this or that particular power moon? I think that would be a great stream building exercise, so to speak. But that is going to do it for this week. Thank you guys again so incredibly much for hanging out with me. My name is Coin. This has been another session, another episode of Super Mario Odyssey. On Monday, we will be returning to Elden Ring to work on more of the routing as per usual. The Backlog Fridays stay on Backlog Friday. You guys know the algorithmic things to do. Please do have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves out there. You're welcome amidst my hallowed halls anytime, and you may find them in the appropriate places for you guys on Kick. Let me funnel you to the appropriate place, because Kick does not let me put a link tree down, so I'm going to send that out right now. And I'm gonna put the Reddit page in there as well, because I do have I did make a Reddit page recently. And I not like just a Reddit account, but like an actual r/coinstamp, like that is a thing I've made now. So if people want to put clips up there as opposed to in the Discord or something else, they're welcome to do that. But I have prattled on long enough. I'll see you guys in the next one, hopefully on Monday. And with that, farewell and goodbye. Have a wonderful weekend once again.